Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. I know you guys are like, bro, what the hell is a Valentine's Pikachu? Never fear. You will find out right now. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. This is today's inspo. This is my Fat Diner Valentine's Pikachu. I forgot to turn on the VTuber model. I knew I forgot something. I was like, bro, I forgot something, but I didn't remember what I forgot, so I was like, oh, it's not that important anyways. I forgot the VTuber model. Cool jammies, bro, things. You look at the sad crying cat. Hi. Hi. Oh, what the heck? Is it not connected? Nande? Hmm? What the heck? What the hecky? What the hell is that? You have one job? I'm a professional streamer, question mark. Oh man. This is so goofy. It's been a while since I've like started stream and forgotten the VTuber model, but you know, it happens on occasion, you know, it just do be like that sometimes. You are? No. No. Thanks for the watch treat. Thank you. Hi. Chat. This is today's inspo. This is my fat son Pikachu. Look at him. Do you see the inspo? Do you get the vibes we're going for today? Okay. So the problem is that in terms of red and blue, all I have is Mephiston red and McCrag blue. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Happy late Mother's Day, thank you. I don't have kids, but this is, I guess, my fat son. You see the vision? You see a vision, chat? I was to be painting with you. Build something else and paint with me. So the other option that I have is possibly breaking open the masterclass set, yeah? I should just take this out, you know? And maybe, do you think that this is a better match than the McCrag blue? Actually, no, I think the McCrag blue looks better. Wait, chat, what do you think? Hold up. Give you guys the view here. What about Zoe? Zoe's also my child. You can mix it. True. Zoe is my daughter. Zoe is my child. My little cat child. Where's my... There it is. Both look close, honestly. Yeah, I might just do the McCrag blue. Thought more control. You're right. And you see John Blanche's take on Fat Pikachu? You know what? We'll keep both. Okay. So we have these paints that we could use. Also, this pink might be good for like this pink. But I also have this other one from like Cuttlefish Paints that might be also a good like base paint. I don't know yet. But yeah, what do you guys think of today's color scheme? I hope you like Fat Pikachu, the color scheme. Actually, this one might be too light. So I'll put this back. Are you gonna do a checkerboard? Yeah, we're gonna do the checkerboard. I really love that it comes with a painting guide. Except I have several of them. Should I get rid of the painting guides? Bases make a difference. Assemble your models. Oh my god. Plastic, resin, or metal. Priming your minis. Color primer match. How to use a color primer. Mount them with white tack or by spraying a bit of primer and attach the minis onto the stick. I probably should do something like that, huh? Regal blue. I don't have a... The problem is that I don't have a ton of like... Okay, literally, I looked through my collection. Yeah? And I was like, wait a second. I don't have a ton of reds or a ton of blues that are like deep blue. Most of my like colors are very light colored. Like most of them are like very pastel. We need to put this in better. This is not it. Hold up. Okay. I use DefGuard green primer for my crew. It saves me a lot of time. Okay. I have half of mine, yeah. So when I was in Japan, I saw that like Gundam, they had like primers, right? That were like, I saw like Gundam had like pink like primers and whatnot. And I was like, oh, maybe I should get some. But then I'm not sure if I can carry like aerosol cans through like check-in bags. So I'm like, fuck, I don't know. You know? You got me addicted to Factorio. Yeah. I recommend getting a paint organizer. My paint organizer is currently a drawer. Okay, I wanted a color out of this. I wanted this. So I was thinking for the red, I would, as opposed to like the Mephiston red, I go for like this one, this Bloodthorn. Because it's a more berry color. You know? At best, you can't get them synchro. I have no idea. Sometimes I imagine what if Pikachu kept the OG Fat Pikachu instead of replacing the iconic anime style. That's the icon for the series and the franchise brand. Okay, but hear me out. Fat Pikachu looks like he's happier. You know? Fat Pikachu looks like he's happy. He's got love in his heart. You know? Should I throw away these boxes? I don't know. The problem is that I know for a fact if I want to get any more of the Monster Class sets, I'd have to go to America. Because my local store doesn't carry it. But yeah, what do you think of today's color scheme? It's Fat Pikachu, but at the diner. Fat Pikachu looks like he doesn't have to worry about mortgage or child support. Do you think Pikachu has a child to pay child support to? Hi, morning, morning. Think the blood? Yeah? I think this would be cute. First things first, even though this is white, we're gonna paint it white anyways. We have 4 different whites. Why do I have this many whites? I have no idea. But we have 4 different whites. Okay, we're not going with this one. This is a metallic color, I just noticed. But yeah, we have 4 different whites. We'll paint it even more white because this is more of a... This is very white. Pichu? Yeah. Django, thanks for the membership. Thank you. Is Pichu Pikachu's son? Is the question though. How would that... Okay, I mean, I guess technically if you left like 2 Pikachus at like the daycare and they made a Pichu, that would be his son or daughter. Huh. This is like, okay, so in person, yeah, it looks a lot brighter because through the camera, but in person it's a lot more like bone white, you know, because I think we primed this with Wraithbone. Yeah, something. Wraithbone something. So anyways, chat, do you see the vision? Do you see the vision, chat? Are you picking up what I'm putting down? This will be today's inspo. Also, I don't know if we have space. I quite literally don't know if we have space, but I would ideally like to put a cherry somewhere. I just don't really know. Maybe a small cherry on the door. What do you think? Mac, thanks for membership. You understand the vision? I got my crack plush today. Yay! Be me reaching for brushes. Let me see. See, I washed this, like, and it's still a little hatay. So I'm not really sure what to do. I mean, fuck it, you know, fuck it, we ball. I'm just gonna grab the whole thing out. Oh. On the hatch? The problem with the hatch is that it's because I glued it shut, yeah? I glued it shut because I was like, I don't want to deal with it. Okay, we'll figure it out. Yeah, my paint pot is in the shape of it's in the shape of pudding. Yeah, any brush cleaner? Yeah, I have brush cleaner. I saw brushes. It is, but some of them are like, this one's like, fuck, dude. This one's like Imperial Fist yellow. This is fucked. I tried cleaning it. It's not cleaning. I was like, that's fine. That's cool. I will live my life anyways, you know? So some of these other ones might be better because this is like arguably a lot more surface area, but yeah. Okay. Also, once again, Game envy. I really like this. I guess I am kind of shilling for them right now here. But I really like this. Whatever this is, it's so handy because it has like a little like brush rest. There's like a little spot here, right, where you can like clean the brushes through like the little like hole thing. It's fun. I don't know. This one is Canadian Winter from Cuttlefish Colors. It says it's a base. But we also have the Vallejo ones, or we have the matte white from Fnatic. So I have no idea. Hi, try alcohol. I probably have to. They're funny with the... Whoa. I gotta be careful when I'm shaking this because it might be dirty. Yeah, this one's called Canadian Winter. I'm kind of curious. Hold up, let's try it out. Let's try it out because... Oh, you still have a little bit of pink left from last time. God damn. Hello? Okay. Chat, can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it? Can you hear it, chat? By the way, before I forget, look at my shorts. Oh, you can't see very well. Look at my shorts, chat. It's from the Coca-Cola store. There's 2 polar bears. It's very cute. Literally, right? Every time I'm in America, I always like want to kind of go to the Coca-Cola store, but it's only because I really like their shorts. The shorts are like really comfy. Maybe it's got a cap? No, the cap is like this. So like, I don't get why it's not coming out. Oh! Oh my god, I did that so poorly. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We don't care. Oh no, I got some on my nail. Look. Yeah, no, there's no reason why it's not coming out at all. It's incredible. Yeah, I didn't know brands did that either. Chat, okay, genuine question. Do you think that after aggressively shaking my paints, do you think it's trained my ability to do this, you know? Thoughts? Okay, we've got a good amount of white paint now. Yeah, you think so? Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of... There. Okay. Oh, did I make it too watery? I feel like we might have. Oh, this is a little watery. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's a little watery. Priming the tank? No, it's already primed. It's already primed, I know, because I got bitten by a mosquito. Your brush was full of water? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't think that one through. A little. Oops. Oh no, it looks like shit. We'll fix it eventually. We'll fix it. It'll be fine. Oh. Dude, one day I want to build the... One day on stream, I'm gonna build the tank. The World War II tanks. Wow, it looks like shit. Hi, girly. Hi, babes. Hi, Nova. Hi, Nova. You should have some absorbing paper. I don't have absorbing paper, but what I do have is... Ugh. Yeah, I don't have absorbing paper, but what I do have is this. So this is like, it's like slightly thicker, like cotton, like cotton tissues that we use for like skincare. Wet palettes definitely help. They do, but I like really like this. Like after Froggy kind of put me on this, I was like, oh wait, I actually do like this a lot. Mm-hmm. Oof. I'm here for she's an amazingly cool painter. Froggy? Yeah, Froggy is cool. Whoa, okay, it's turning out a lot better now. It's like still like a little, I don't know, there's like bubbles. You know that feel where there's like bubbles and you're like, bro, what is this? Like, why are you bubbly? You're like paint, dude. Why are you like this? You know? I forgot that this was like the weird like potato farmer thing. Mm-hmm. Morning. Usually you need 2 coats. Yeah, I'm probably gonna like really like coat it, but yeah. Mm-hmm. Someone was asking about my nails. They are blood angels. The camera's not really focusing very well, but yeah, they're blood angels. You can kind of see like the blood angel. Hold up. It's catching the light, so you can't really see it very well. But yeah, that's a blood angels like insignia on it. This one is like the teardrop with the blood angels like logo too. For sanguinius, yeah. Have you considered an airbrush or you just want to do hand paints? I just don't have the space on my desk for like airbrushing, which is like why I'm like, I'll think about it. You know, I'll think about it, but I'm not entirely sure. Ah, my knee. Bro, what the fuck? Ow. Stop! Oh god, why does this keep happening? I'm gonna glue it. I'm gonna glue it down, bro. Like deadass, I'll glue it down. This thing keeps popping out too. I'm like upset a little bit. You know? I know like most people approach like these projects with like detailed like lists and whatnot on how they do things. I just vibe. I'll be honest with you, I just vibe. I thought you would. How does your nail tech feel about the Warhammer stuff? Oh my god. So my nail tech, right? She's this nice, like 40-year-old lady, and she has like a daughter, right? She doesn't really get it, but I just tell her it's from a video game, which, you know, I'm technically not wrong, right? I just tell her it's from a video game, and she's like, oh, okay. That's fine. That's cool. She's happy, you know, because I pay her. I bought the flying croissant Necrons. I have that. I have that because I want to paint it to look like a real croissant. I just need to like actually find time to like sit down. Okay, hold up. We're gonna put you on your side actually. I just need to like sit down and like find time and like find like paints that would look good. Croissant colored. Real. I wouldn't say like whether an airbrush is required or not. It's more like the airbrush is just gonna be a little like handy. Also here, for good vibes, we're gonna put my friend. We're gonna put our friend for good vibes. If this paint job comes out a little shitty, I'm just gonna blame him. because I think Chaos Space Marines are better. Chaos Warriors are better than Chaos Space Marines. I don't know. I mean, they say each their own. The other day, I got into an argument with Pink, right? Because I was like, I got into an argument with Pink because he was like, Space Marines are really boring. I was like, no, well, I feel like Space Marines are generic because it leaves a lot up to like, you know, artistic like interpretation. You know what I mean? I feel like with Space Marines, I can paint one like, you know, aggressively, you know, whatever color I want, and it's still a little like, okay, that's fine, that's cool. I feel like with other armies, I would be a little side-eyed. Maybe not the orcs, but I feel like if I didn't paint like a green orc, people would be mad at me, you know? The boy cracked up. Can be boring. There's really some cool factions. I just think that like they're generic for like a reason. Also, I kind of hate this brush. Oh my god, there was so much paint on it, bruh. Okay, we're gonna abandon this brush and we're gonna go for something a little, hopefully better. Oh my god. Remember I told you guys that a guy asked me out and started talking about Warhammer and specifically purple orcs? Do you remember? Do you remember? Is discharge this morning? Let's go! Congrats, Brawler! I'm happy you got discharged, bro. Holy shit. Rest up. Rest well at home. Is Mio giving you a tanktism? Okay, so today's tanktism is gonna be special because we're not just painting any tank. We are painting that Pikachu inspired tank. Yes, he's beautiful. Look at him. I really, okay, unironically, I do like this color scheme though. I think like the dark like, the like bluish trim along with the red and the little checkerboard looks really cute. Like, I think this looks really nice, unironically. Purple Orcris work? It worked-ish. But then, like, he was like, yeah, we should be friends. And I was like, oh my god, I'm the problem. Clearly, it's me. So red and yellow, red and yellow of a... No, it's not gonna be yellow. It's gonna be... Bro, oh my god. There's something about this paint that's, like, incredibly chunky. What the hell? Like, there's something weird about this paint where it's, like, incredibly chunky, chat. Like, okay, I don't know if you can see. But can you see that it looks like cottage cheese? Can you see? Also, hey, my camera said to lock in for a bit, so let me show off the nails real quick. Here. Bloodino's logo. Uh-huh. It was a mix-all for pouring. It probably need to be thin. I'm like thinning it as much as I can, but it's like bubbly, so I'm like confused. Should I just wipe it off? Yeah, it looks a little cottage cheesy. You will find your IRL Rogol Dormiwa. Have faith. Thank you, thank you. Where's Jeremy? Jeremy is... Jeremy is on my bed. Unironically, I have no space. So I just like So my bed is like doubles as extra storage. So Jeremy's safe. Jeremy's right here. Actually, could we have painted? Maybe we could have like painted like a little like a, I don't know, like a cherry on Jeremy, huh? I don't know. But Jeremy's cute. Jeremy's cute. Jeremy's cool. I want to try a different white. Chat, do you like the matte white or Vallejo white? Which one do we like more? Are you painting Jeremy's Valentine's Day? Sure. Has he been oh my god, yeah, you're right. I forgot to put... So, some of the paint came off too. Unironically, I don't know what it was. Maybe it was like the hustle and bustle of like Akihabara, yeah? But his arm came off in Akihabara. And I was like, oh, fuck. Where is my super glue? I know I had to put the super glue away because I kept like playing with it. Oh man. Also, hey, unironically, I went to a temple. And they were like, and I was like, do you have any charms for like, you know, good relationships? And they were like, we specialize in childbirth, and I was like, good enough for me. Hold up. I need to look for this. Oh my god, I do have a blue. It was just in my... Hold up. What is this? No, this is matte flat. Huh? Where's my super glue? Questioning every... Oh, found it. I do have a blue. This might actually work out a little better. Hi. What about childbirth? Oh, I went to a shrine. And they were like... I was like, do you have anything for like good relationships? And they were like, lady, we specialize in childbirth. So I went good enough for me and bought it. So I don't know. With any luck, this year will be my year. Not for childbirth though. That's a little frightening. Okay, we're fixing Jeremy right now. I've got one of those Malcador tanks. How mine is old and for how easy was plastic kit. They're always pretty easy. It's not the worst. It's never the worst, I would say. Okay. Lock in, please. Lock into place, please. I can't believe I forgot to glue it. Also, we lost most of the base in like... We lost most of the base in my purse. Because if you didn't know, you know how like, in the 2000s, there would be like a Paris Hilton with like her little like puppy, her chihuahua in a bag? That was basically Stan the Centurion in my purse. For the entirety of my like for the entirety of my Japan trip. He was just like my little like pocket Centurion. So like in my purse, yeah, no joke, I have like little like residue of like grass, of like fake grass, and it's so funny because it got everywhere. I'm like, bro, what is this? How could you make him lose an arm? He lost an arm in the struggle that is called Akihabara. Bro, Akihabara was so fucking packed. Yeah. And you wanna know something? So the Warhammer store was so packed with people, yeah? That I was like, oh no, I don't really wanna... I was like, oh no, I don't really wanna do anything. Like, I wanna take a picture of Stan in the store. Because I feel like somebody will come talk to me. And like, I'm not even kidding, 3 people did talk to me. And I was like, hazukashi, I don't want to talk to anybody. So I like every socially awkward person ever, I walked out of the store and then took a picture. Because I was like, I'm scared. Pockets and Treon go real. Okay. Okay, let's try it now. I am getting paint all over my hands. Ah! Literally everywhere. This is fine. This is cool. Oh no, Stan. Nice dinosaur, thanks. When... Oh my god, this is already, like, infinitely better. No, chat, this one is, like, infinitely better already in terms of, like, a white. This was really good. This is what I get. Yeah, no, I vastly prefer this. So I'm thinking like the tank treads, right? I might wanna... I can't decide if I want to make the tank treads like regular tank treads or if I want to make them like blue and red, like the Pikachu color scheme, you know? I can't decide. Hi. Gold treads go hard as fuck. I don't know, not for this one. Because this one I'm gonna make it like as girly pop as humanly possible. I'm gonna make it as like pastel as possible. Okay. Dude. Yeah, no, this is already infinitely a much better white. I really like the Vallejo one. I still like, I don't know, chat, do you think I should ever try Froggy's like tech of like licking her brushes? But you know what's the thing? Imagine if I started licking my brushes, right? And like I played those units, wouldn't that mean that like whoever picks up my models would like have would kind of have my like saliva on it, you know? I'll take, do you want the treads of pop or blend? Red for pop, blue for cool. That's true. 25 streets in the basement, hi. Any cheaper in their dropper balls by large size? That makes sense. Yeah, it works. Like, this is like one coat. And it's like already like a lot easier and a lot better, you know? Chat, what if my future expensive hobby for my husband to take care of isn't like buying expensive handbags and it's just buying like paint sets and brushes? No, I gotta be a streamer forever. I can't let my future husband suffer these costs. Is diabetes a debuff or damage over time? That's a question for Mr. Pancreas No Work. The leading expert in whether or not his pancreas not working is a debuff or not. out here saying the indirect kiss or someone handles my model. That's true. Boyfriend first and consider hobby status. That's true. At least he borrows paint sets and brushes. That's also true. No, it's not gonna work. I got hit on at Adepticon and I did the logical human thing, and that is run away. So, you know, I think the place that we're starting from is worse than 0, actually. What if your man is an Iron Warriors fan, brother? He would not even get through the door. Okay, hold up. Hot take. I'm taking this thing off for a bit so I can paint this a little better. Okay. Yeah, so I have like a better grip. I'm gonna take the turret off. This always happens. Ah. You know, the other day, we were watching a video and the guy who made the video had falsely labeled, like, he mistakenly labeled an AdMech character as an apothecary, right? And I sat there and I went, that's not an apothecary, that's an AdMech. And I sat there for a while and looked at myself and then immediately texted Pancreas, no work, and what, you did this to me, bitch. Like, I can't believe you've done this to me. You did it. Specifically. Babe, how verified would the door be? Extremely. Babe, I need your dry brush palette and accent brushes. Like, babe, you don't understand. I need this. Also, I've been given permission from Brad to break into his house so I can steal little, like, Hellbrute. But if your man's an Imperial Fist fan, the house will be yellow. The house will be very yellow. Incredibly so. You know what's the thing? Oh, I saw that they were selling like little like flags of like your favorite like chapters, right, at Adepticon. But when I looked at it, it was like so expensive. I was like, ooh, I am not gonna buy this. Like, even though I'm like a big fan, I am not gonna purchase this. This is a lot of money. For people to know that I am a nerd. Do you think one more coat? They're red flag armies? The only red flag army for me are the Iron Warriors. But that's only because we're beefing, bro. I'm an Imperial Fist girly. The Hellbrew heist must be planned. Yeah. I've been given explicit permission. He said, yeah, you can. Yeah, he was like, yeah, I'll just print another one. And I was like, fuck. The Hellbrute heist has failed before it even started. But I guess it's not really thievery if you ask for permission, right? One more coat, always two thin coats. I'm like sometimes like it pools in the corners. Do you see it? It like pools a little in the corners. So I've been trying to use my brush to like, I don't know, to like get that out, because I don't want it to have like a weird like lump, you know, of paint. Hey, Cruz and I were like talking, right? And we were like, yeah, like as much as we love like our Adepticon trip, every night all the boys wanted to do was stay in the Airbnb and paint. It was like they wanted to stay in the Airbnb and paint and just what's it called? And just like play board games against each other, okay? But we were like, bro, let's go out to like a bar or something. Like, let's go out drinking. Cause like the guys are. It was very much like oh yeah, let's get pizza to the Airbnb and we can like sit and like paint together. It was like, okay, but do you guys want to go out like for drinks or something? No, we want to paint. And we were like, oh, okay. It's a Adepticon, what did you expect? Okay, I'm sorry for not expecting my nerdy friends to be nerdy. That's kind of on me, not gonna lie, it's kind of on me. Which Imperial vehicle would Optimus Prime be? A transport truck. Yeah, my friends are who they thought I was. Hi, DK. Yeah, they are. I was like, bro, what is this? Nerds in their natural habitat. I was like, bro, you guys don't want to go out for like drinks or something? You guys don't want to go out to like the club or something? And they were like, no, I want to paint. And we were like, fuck yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. We can like stay in and paint, I guess. You know, these things like, do they come? Oh my god, this one's falling off. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Oh god. Chat, what do I do if this thing's breaking off? Oh god. The plastic broke. I'll super glue it. I'll super glue it. I'll super glue it. But I'm gonna paint it first and then I'll super glue it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. If I don't think about it, it'll be okay. Yeah, if I don't think about it, it'll be okay, right, chat? I just have to not process this. Are you brush priming? I'm not brush priming. I'm painting it white. I'm painting it like a better shade of white because I need like a really like white base. Like some of these bits are unprimed, but that's because they're like under the tank, so they weren't gonna be primed anyways. It's okay, we're just gonna make the best out of this situation. Yeah, no, positive thoughts, chat. We're gonna make the best out of this. It's fine, bruh. Just get the thin cement and melt that fucker back on. Yo, real. I have one. Bro, you wanna know something? Oh my god. They were literally the other day I was like, somebody asked me, what's on your desk? And I was like, oh yeah, I have 3 Centurions, a bottle of extra thin cement, a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Oh yeah, and like lip gloss. Like, okay. That's my desk. All a girl needs, right? Yeah. Yeah, standard. If your future boyfriend's Imperial Fist and already has a perfectly painted Imperial Fist army, be instant marriage right there, bro, I get down on my knees. I'd be the one proposing. I'd be like, yo, your army is really hot. Do you wanna paint armies together forever? And by that I mean, will you paint my armies for me? Because I don't want to do it. Haha. What do you think? Great proposal? Or no? Would you take half his army? That's true! Okay, if you get divorced, you take half his army. Wait. I don't know. That feels mean, but I guess it depends on how shitty they were during the marriage, right? If they were a terrible partner during the marriage, I'd take it. I'd be like, fuck you. Fuck you. I'll take your army so it goes to someone who actually loves them. Are you using it as a paint tree? Yeah, I am. Look, it's dinosaur themed too. Whoosh. Whoosh. Oh. Get them to sign a prenup? Oh my god. Prenup to protect your minis from me, the evil woman VTuber. Okay, I think this is sufficiently white. What do you think? Prenup, but it's a purity seal? Yeah. Hey, those minis are what gets you into debt. Oh my god, imagine signing a prenup for your fucking minis, dude. Deadass, I'd laugh. Prenup, but it's just Warhammer real. So I'm very proud to say I bought a certain game. So expect streams next week. We've been in the factory mines, but I think we're like maybe like 2 streams away from like being out of the factory. So yeah, so once we're out of the factory, we're gonna be playing Mechanicus too. If the husband is an Imperial Fist fan, you both are leaving the Dinosaur Love Hotel for a few nights. Yes. Also, Broken Back is thank you for the follow. Thank you. You're doing one stream if you believe? Absolutely not. I'm leaving and taking the fist. You can keep the Black Templars. No! What if I want the fist? Oh fuck! No! Literally a war crime. Dude, Leah was so cute. She was like, I hope you find a nerdy autistic man that loves me as much as you as much as I do. And I was like, Leah, I love you. No one could ever love me the way Leah does. I was like, my wife. We're very straight, by the way. We're incredibly straight, by the way. But yeah, I love her. She's so sweet. Things you say to your straight best friend, chat, trust. To your incredibly straight best friend. Hmm. I mean, I don't know why I'm being so precise with the painting. It's not like anybody's gonna pick this up and go, this thing looks kind of ugly. I mean, it'd be fucked up if they did, but also no, I don't think anyone's gonna do that. So I don't know why I'm being so like precise about it. Yeah, sure, they were besties. See, unfortunately, we're both incredibly straight. You know? It's just one of those things. Why do I have a message on Discord? Which evil person? Oh my god. It's not an evil person, it's my friend. Like, unfamily straight best friend, real. I mean, who doesn't have like a best friend that they're a little like gay for? You know what I mean? Like, are you really best friends if you don't say some vaguely homoerotic stuff to them occasionally, once in a while? Celebratorian? Never. Yes, I've seen it. The problem is that I don't want to look at it because that would make me want to buy. And we're not about that life. That's why I say friendship is magic. I wonder if you're gonna check out Battle Between Horus and Big E. I might. I've been deep in Factorio for like a while now, so that's kind of where like I've been for a bit. But yeah, we're gonna watch more Warhammer stuff again soon. I blame my uncontrollable thirst for the factory, chat. Optimizing production lines has been my life for the last few days. Play Ball Gun 2 demo? No, I will wait for Ball Gun 2 to be out. Because I feel like, as much as I like demos, right? I feel like a certain part of me, I feel like I'm being spoiled. How'd it go with your friend after your stream yesterday? It was fine. It was good. It was fine. It was good. They got out okay. Apparently the guy was crying a little bit when she tried to break it off. Yeah. I told her, you need to only date people with experience. Who was crying? My friend yesterday, I had to bail my friend out on a first date. So she'd been like talking to this guy, and he was like, it was like very like, you know, oh, this guy is very obviously someone with no experience and whatnot, right? Like he's not very like, you know, hip with a woman, let's say. But throughout the entire date, he made it very, very, very apparent that his goal was to take her home for the night. And she was like, I'm not down for that. So when she was like, yeah, I'm gonna go home, this isn't gonna work out, he was a little like, you know? He cried a little. And it was like, oh. Yeah, like, I'm not even kidding. Like, if a guy, like, tried to do that to me on, like, a first date, I'd also probably go home. I'd be like, bro, what? Brother, what the fuck? Brother, ick. Yeah, right? I mean, I don't know. Like, she said it wasn't, like, malicious or anything. He was just incredibly eager, and I was like, okay, you're very kind to him. You're very kind to this man, you know? But also, yeah, that's like the first date, you know, on a first date, being so apparent for it's kind of bad. I don't know. Dry. Yeah, it was just incredibly awkward, I'd say. Oh, yep, okay. I forgot I was holding onto a wet part. I forgot I was holding onto a wet part. That's on me. Take it back like 5 notches? Yeah. Which tank are you painting today? We are painting the... Hold up. Ugh. We're painting, This is the 30k, Lehman Russ. Trying to do hookups, so we're trying to actually see compatibility. Yeah. I think that... I genuinely think that it is the whole, like, begging for it that's really bad. Like, don't beg for it, man.
Oh, hi guys.
Oh my god, River, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. We're currently painting a tank. We're painting it white right now, but I'm waiting for it to dry. I have a hairdryer. I do have a hairdryer.
Bestie.
It's just that it's really loud. Thank you for the follows. Thank you. Hikaru Yokubo and River, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Yeah, no, it was like weird and awkward, and I had to call her and be like, hey, there's an emergency. I need you to come over right now, you know? Type shit. Also, randomly, I have like this like paint pen from Army Painter on my desk. They gave me a few and I was like, okay, cool, I'll take one. They were like, this is our mascot, and I was like, okay. I don't know who that man is, but okay. Baby Timral, thank you. Just realized I'm a little low. Hold up. Let me raise myself a little. Ooh, yeah. And now the top half of my head will disappear on occasion because it is being cut off, but it's fine. It's fine. You know what the top of my head looks like. You already know. Okay, is this part dry? Oh, this part's pretty dry. I can hold it this way now. Bald? Shut up. I'm not bald. You can literally see the hair. And you're like, no, my streamer is bald. How dare you? Dude. Sometimes I wonder if I should, like... Streamer looks great, bald or not. Okay, I tied up my hair so that, you know, my hair wouldn't, like, flip-flop everywhere while I'm, like, painting. I thought that was, like, the smart thing to do. But, man, maybe I should, like, have a ponytail or something. That way you guys know I'm not bald. Okay. The plow's kinda done. I just need it to like lock in and dry. If you don't get paint in your hair, can you say you really did your best? I don't know, dude. I don't really want like paint water in my hair, you know what I mean? You know? Why am I doing this? Oh my god. I'm waiting for it to dry by sitting here and putting more paint on it. What is wrong with me? Don't answer that question. She's bald. I can't prove it yet. It's most likely a wig. I'm still not bald. Nothing's wrong with me. Yeah. Oh no, a hairdryer would make it work. It's just that I'd have to mute my mic because the hairdryer would be really loud. getting hair stuck on the models. I've never actually had like paint in my hair before, but I can't imagine it's like a positive experience. You know what I mean? What you painting this tank? I like tanks. That's the whole pitch. I like tanks. Okay, this part's pretty dry. I think I can put it down like this. I think this part's dry enough that I can do that. So we're gonna resume painting the rest of this. Wow, I can't believe this worked out because it broke off. So I guess in a sense now it's easier to paint because the dumb plow broke off, dude. I'm like flabbergasted. Why would a bot streamer own a hair dryer thing? I have a hair dryer! Oh my god! What the hell? It's better being painted sub-assemblies? Yeah, I just didn't expect it to be, you know... I'm not gonna lie, I just didn't expect it to be a sub-assembly, you know what I mean? Have a like, I should go back to sleep. Go back to sleep, bestie, have a nice rest. Oh my god, 85 stream streak, let's go. Dude. I love tanks. I don't know why, but tanks are so cool. She rolls hair dryer tricky and thinking she used it. What the fuck does that even mean? Yeah, she's 100% bald. No. So I have a... Okay, when I finally find a Barbie dream car, specifically, you know, your like the 90s type of Barbie dream car, you know, the one that I'm talking about, where it's like open, it's like open top and the car's like pink and purple, right? You know the one I'm talking about? I will get like 4 orcs and I'll paint them pink. So I'll put them in the Barbie dream car. Mm-hmm. What the hell? I quite literally have hair. Shut up. Check my alt Twitter, you bitches. I have hair. You've seen it. I've seen it. I bought a hairbrush, dude. Make sure your sunglasses on. Yeah, I don't know, but you know what I'm talking about? If you can tell me how to improve my glazing layering, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person because I am an incredibly amateur painter. I'm sure that there are people in the chat who could give you like better advice, but I'm an incredibly like amateur painter, so I couldn't tell you anything about that. The only bald YouTuber I know of is Paul. Dude, if I went to the UK and Paul didn't want to hang out, I would be like, man, that's kind of fucked up. You know? Also, I'm not even kidding, right? But there's a love hotel that I paused when I was in Tokyo. Okay, for some reason my Airbnb, we didn't realize, me and my bestie, we went to Tokyo together. We didn't realize our Airbnb was in a residential area where you have to walk through like a billion love hotels. Okay? Hi, sorry, first time chatter? No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'm not great at like painting, so I honestly couldn't tell you. But yeah, it was an accident. We didn't go into the love hotels, but we would pass by this one love hotel. And the name of the hotel was Hotel Centurion. And I snapped a picture. I sent it to Paul. I was like, what do you mean there's no Centurions in Tokyo, dude? I found one. It's a love hotel. It's like right there. Chat, if I bang a man at the Centurion Love Hotel and become pregnant for it, I'm naming my first child Paul. Trust. That will be his legacy. He'll be horrified, but it would be incredibly funny. What did he say? He didn't respond! He ghosted me! What if it's a girl though? Paulette? Pauline? That poor child has to live with Spider-Man means Paula? Yeah. It's just gonna be incredibly goofy. Like, bro might be like, bro might like block me eventually because I keep sending him like, bro, the Centurions are like everywhere. I don't know what you're talking about. Who did it? That's true. That poor child coming into the world as a joke. Okay, but if I'm the mom, dude, I'm already a certified joke, you know what I mean? I'm a VTuber, bro. Imagine coming into the world and your mom's a VTuber. Damn, I'm just saying his dad better have like a good job because your girl needs to get on like that Pokemon level to afford a child, I think. What if it was your dad being a VTuber though? Once again, I'm not a man. If I have a child, there's no chance of the dad being a VTuber because it's me. I'm the VTuber. Like Reika or some shit, yeah. Can we get a reaction to Paul's video on list building? I don't think you understand. I don't know how to build lists. I'm still super like I want to say I'm still like super like unsure of like proper like lists, you know? Also, I was gonna put Crack Duck on here, but then I realized what if I eventually want to actually use this for something and Crack's just in the way. So we're not putting Crack Duck on there. What if you're both VTubers? We're both poor. We're both brokies, dude. I don't know, man. One of us had better be like the goat of... One of us needs to be like the goat of VTubing because children are fucking expensive. Also, imagine if my future child gets into like Warhammer or something. No, this thing's also coming off. What the hell? Stop. Be so for reals right now. One of them's like locked in, the other's like coming off. Oh my god. It's fine. It's cool. If I don't think about it, the problem can't hurt me. Man, you know what? Marrying a good man so that if my future kid wants to go get into Warhammer as a hobby, wish me luck. I'm putting in my resume for local radio host. But oh my god, if I could, you know, I'm rooting for you, bestie. I'm rooting for you. What if you were rich? Buy actual tanks? Okay, I wouldn't buy an actual tank because I don't even. Number one, okay, I don't know how to drive. Number two, I think that thing would take up too much fuel. Actually, you know what? No, imagine like if we were like, have you seen those rappers with like their millions of like Lamborghinis and whatnot? What if we did that but with like tanks? Would that be like funny? Time to do a YouTube video buying my first tank with chat sub money. It's gonna be so ridiculous. I'm gonna get canceled, bro. Like, I'm gonna get fucking canceled. They're gonna be like, this streamer is an idiot. Mm-hmm. Mio's gonna walk in a future chat painting minis in secret and have to talk. What is the talk? Sit there and go, hey. I've noticed that you've been painting in secret, and that's okay. But you don't thin your fucking paint. Now you have to do that. Idiot. I'd be more amazed if you could get somebody to do that. No offense. No. You see, if I stop spending my sub money from today, 30 years from now, we might be able to buy a tank. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, tell me that wouldn't be funny. Do you know how much a tank costs? Bro, I don't know. I'm like guesstimating. I'm not familiar with the tank economy. Okay, if this thing wants to fall off, I'd be more than happy for it to fall off. That way I can like paint it white a little easier actually. Tanks can wage anything from 20k to 200k depending on the tank. So I could buy a car or a tank. An average US M1 US Army M1 Abrams costs about $12 million. Remember that one girl who started like an OnlyFans? How much did she make again? Remember that one girl who had like an OnlyFans? How much did she make? Is that like take money, or is that like just get a job idiot money? $10 million a year? Chat. No, I'm not starting an OnlyFans. I don't know. Starting an OnlyFans to fulfill my dream of owning a tank. That'd be ridiculous! Go take your little place and drive off with it? True. I'm not gonna do it, because that'd be a little stupid. But however, my best friend in the whole wide world, Mr. Pancreas No Work, did say that if he ever got like a big enough sponsor, he's calling me and we're going to ride the Twilight Mizukaze together. That one like sleeper train in like Tokyo, in like Japan. It's not in Tokyo, it's in Kyoto. But that one like sleeper train in Japan that's like really fucking fancy. Bro was like, I will call you. We're gonna pull up to Japan. I was like, oh my god, yes, please. Yes, please. Leverage your clout for stuff like this, because that's my nerdy best friend, dude. The Shinkansen? No. There's a sleeper train in Japan called the Twilight Mizukaze. It is expensive as hell. But it is such a pretty train, and it goes to like different places in Japan, right? It goes to like the historical places. I think one of the stops is like literally one of the what's his name? One of the vassals of Oda Nobunaga. It stops at his like ancestral home. So you can like tour the area. It's kind of crazy. You believe him? He wants to leave you in Gary? Fuck. Hi, bestie. Hideyoshi? Yeah. Hideyoshi. Yeah, Hideyoshi's ancestral home. Bro, it's like bro, this thing. Okay, look at it. It's like it wants to fall off, but it's like either fall off already or like just like stop doing the shit, dude. You know? I didn't prime it right, look. I didn't prime it very well, so there's like a little like chunk in the corner. Oh, hold up. The camera refuses to pick up. That's fine. Cost $1.50, too much for a VTuber salary. Yeah. All of my money goes towards Flight Monsters. Would you rather ride on that fancy train or get the chance to go to space? My brother in Christ, my bestie in Christ. We played Pragmata. We played Dead Space. We played Factorio, played Subnautica. Okay? What are some other games that we played recently? We played, what's it called? Oh my god, we played it really recently too. Let me check my library. We played, oh, I've already forgotten what it was called. We played Aliens Isolation. Let me check my Steam library. Hold on. Do I want to go to space? Aliens Isolation. Let me see. Hold up. Reasons why I wouldn't go to space. Alien Isolation. Okay, we're scrolling a little too far down. I didn't think that there wouldn't be that many. Dead Space. Okay? Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2. Subnautica. Factorio. What other games are there? We literally played it recently. I've already forgotten what it's called. Pragmata also. Helldivers. I don't want to be eaten by bugs. Warframe. You know. Soma. Yeah. We played Soma, dude. Have you seen me? You know, this isn't lean muscle, bro. This is like soft and squishy. This shit isn't lean muscle. I'm not gonna survive in space. The aliens are gonna eat me, chat. The aliens are gonna fucking eat me. The Halo series. Oh. Like when the Pikachu inspired. It's not that Pikachu. It's this Pikachu. This is the beautiful Pikachu that we are basing today's paint job on. Good enough, you'll be fine. I wouldn't be fine. We're just fuck all doing space. Exactly. Like I'll do a train. I'll do a train over space, dude. Space scary. I feel like going to space is more. It's more like, you know. I feel like some people romanticize it, but also yeah. What if I like die, dude? I don't want to like fucking die. I am an idiot on the internet. I don't have real life survival skills. I would suffer. I want you guys to know the level of my survival skills, okay?
Oh, hi guys.
From Launchon, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. We're painting a tank right now. We're painting it white for right now. We're like doing like a base color. But yeah, it's just gonna be white for right now. Because we have a color scheme in mind that is gonna be really pretty once we eventually get there. Mochi, thank you for the raid. Thank you. Hi, Mochi. Oh my god, you were live, dude. What? Real life survival skills. What is that? I want you guys to know that I have the survival skills. Okay, I have the survival skills and the what is it? And the judgment of somebody in a shitty horror movie. I want you to know that. It is not great. Yeah, We also have rate fast. We're taking 20 minutes from OTC YouTube rate. That's because I have ADHD. I have crippling ADHD, bro.
Congratulations, you've been drop-kicked into the basement.
Thank you.
Maria is in a nicer part of
Batches
the basement.
in Jimaria. Thank you for the thank you for the sub. Thank you for the T2 sub, Bessie. Chat, I want you guys to know my self-preservation skills are absolutely dog water.
Congratulations, you've been drop-kicked into the basement.
Thank you.
Is in a nicer part
Ignore
of
the fact that I have like white stuff on my hands. Don't worry about it. Okay? Thank you. Bro, my self-preservation skills absolutely dog water. A guy was like, hey, do you want to go do you want to go camping with me? And I went, oh my god, camping? Wow, that sounds like so much fun. I'm gonna die in the woods because I went up there with a random man. When all I really want to do is live my best Ryu camp life. Did you have fun? Camping? No. I haven't gone. No, don't do it, chat. Do we go camping with a random strange man? Thoughts? Thoughts? Thank you for the 100 bits. Probably not. No. Do not. Okay. We're not. We're not gonna go camping with a man. Okay. Man. Okay. This is the most like autistic thing ever. But I'm so in love with this one YouTube channel called Ryu Camp. Okay. I have to plug in. Also, hi. Also, hi, Bessie. Hi. What's the worst that could happen? My organs get harvested. Can someone type the word camp in the chat so I can copy and paste it because I had to unplug my keyboard to make space for this tank? Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate it. I'll copy and paste this so I can show you guys my autistic hyperfixation with camping with my chonky Shiba. Okay, I think I've unintentionally romanticized the fuck out of this, but like yeah, pull up. Here, chat. Look at this. I've been watching this. He likes Warhammer, by the way. This guy likes Warhammer. And he has a fat Shiba that he goes camping with. Like, if you think about it, this is my ideal man right here. Okay. That's a rich man tent. Vietnam. Apparently he's in Vietnam. Apparently the love of my life might be in Vietnam, chat. Because he doesn't just have a fat Shiba. Look at the Shiba! Tell me this isn't like ideal. This isn't like ideal. What is it? This isn't ideal camping. So anyways, yeah. What are you waiting for? Get him now? I don't know. That would involve that would mean I'd have to talk to a stranger. I don't want to talk to a stranger. Look, he's got a little. Oh my god, look, he's got a little. Oh my god, he's got a little raincoat, chat. Hold up, I want to pause the music so we can listen to the sounds of rain together as a family. So yeah, I've been watching videos like this, and when a guy was like, hey, do you want to go camping? I was like, yeah, yeah, maybe, yeah. I think I'll lose my organs, but you know, it's fine. Do you do Discord meme reviews? Depends. Oh my god, Bessie, thank you for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're watching my new autistic hyperfixation, and that is camping rain sounds while a man sets up a tent and like does this like you know, tent lifestyle. It's crime at the old yeller it. No. Right! Tell me this isn't like the best. It's like the sound of like things happening while rain is in the back. Like, do you think I lose my organs? What? Why? Because of a man invited me camping, and I had half a mind to say yes because I've been obsessed with camping videos. Organs gone. Fuck. Fuck no, my organs. I need them. I need them, crying sad face. Is this one of the more autistic things I've shown you guys that I'm obsessed with? As much as there's a 99.99999% chance he just wants to fuck and not harvest organs. You like to gamble. This looks comfy though. This looks comfy. Campgrounds, but people be crazy nowadays. That's true. I've seen worse. This guy's got sandals in the rain. Yeah, that's like the one part that I'm a little like, I don't know. How Bluey's peaked? I don't know. I don't really watch Bluey, dude. I mean, I don't think I'm the target audience for Bluey, so I couldn't say that Bluey's peak or anything like that. Okay, I did a terrible job priming this, but honestly, nobody's gonna look at it except for me, because I will not be bringing this. Oh my god, look at this chunky Shiba! Chat. The chunky Shiba is where it's at. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to this man. He seems like he might be a nice person, but the chunky Shiba is where it's at, bro. You know? Okay, he's trustworthy as a cute dog. This is the same way audio-wise. I might be a tiny bit autistic. Chat's just saying just get a fat chonky Shiba. You don't need a man. True, but what if? But what if? You know? I never knew a serial killer with a cute dog. We should watch Criminal Minds. Literally, I don't know why I decided to like scare myself a little by like watching Criminal Minds. I don't know, my survival instincts are fucking terrible. Now that I think about it, why did I agree to go hiking on a first date with a dude? I have the survival instincts of a fucking kidney bean. Holy shit. Was that the hike where you wore booty shorts? Yeah. Get the man to take care of the Shiba so you get both. You're making a ton of sense. Why did you go hiking again? Because I'm stupid. Because I'm stupid and I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. Look, he's got a joy toy in the back. Okay, bro's sitting here. He's got like everything he needs, yeah? like everything he needs, and he's about to watch like some Warhammer like video. I couldn't even recognize it. What did you say his channel was called? This is, let me see. Chonky Shiba Camping. So how much is all of this, bro? I don't know. He has electricity. Apparently, look, his puppy has his own like bed and shit, dude. Looting in the woods with my Shiba. Okay. This is so bad, but a certain part of me is having difficulty watching like Luton or like Mr. Bones videos because I'm not even kidding. They put me to sleep now. It's not good. It was a Prime Astartes episode? Oh, that makes sense. My Shiba looks a bit sad because he can't go out in the heavy rain. No, little baby! That's so fancy. What the hell? That shit's so fancy. Is that the fucking umbrella logo? I can't even go back, by the way, because, like, I don't have my keyboard. Chat, going to the woods. Going to the woods with a man who has the umbrella logo on his, like, cooler. Chances of me getting my organs harvested, question mark? Wow, you willing to lose a 50-50? Fuck! 80%? Chances you get a shot and get a mutate? Man! Okay, hear me out. I'm just a girl. So I don't know. Fuck. You know what's the thing? I feel like if I were to become, like, any zombie, I want to be like the witch from Left 4 Dead. Look, the puppy woke up because he's cooking. The puppy was like, I'm present again. I was asleep, but now I am awake. The witch with or without the wedding dress. The witch with the wedding dress. You know, die in a fancy outfit, you know what I mean? She's super sad. I can't imagine being turned into a zombie on your wedding day. I mean, what the husband turned into, a boomer? Cause like, there's always like a boomer in that fucking area. Ooh, you gotta swap to a different paintbrush. This one's not thin enough for some of these crevices. Isn't the husband a tank? Is he? I feel like in that area there's always like a boomer, but the tank spawn is like a little like it might be there or it might not be there. You know? See, he's like watching like some Warhammer thing. Oh, that is not Astartes from like from Prime. You're right. Not the one that jumps wait, which was that, the jockey? No. Chat, the chat tank or the soy jockey is the question. Sure your paint work so far here. It's not great. We're just basing the thing in like white right now. But yeah, there is like a significant color difference between like, you know, the white bits and the prime stuff. I only have what is it, like Wraithbone. So that's why we're painting it white. That Shiba needs a diet? No, the channel name is Chonky Shiba, you know, it's implied that the Shiba's a little chonky. Oh. You guys might be wondering why I took the turret off, because it's easier to paint without the turret. And this time round, I didn't glue it down, so hey, that's pretty good. Built like a baguette? The Shiba? He's just a little guy. So I like totally didn't like wake up late for stream today. Oopsie, sorry, teehee. I don't have a good reason for it. I don't have a good reason for it. I was just sleepy. Literally, okay, the joy being there is so extra. How many gifted subs get you untwist your headset's cable? It's twisted? Oh, I didn't even know. I don't know. How many do you want to gift? Is it bothering you, bestie? Oh boy. Think me was a bit plump in the belly? You think so? Like, it's just a shadow because of like, my crop top. That's it. Yeah. Wonder if that cot's comfy or not. I have no idea. I mean, I would assume it's comfy because he looks like, you know, he's having fun. Was that just a bait to show Tommy? I guess. I fell for it. Oops. Oh no. Check out my alt Twitter account to see belly, dude. It's not like I don't already post it there. Forehead. Nice root. Look, he's his doggies. Oh no, he's scared. I'll protect you. Don't worry, I'll protect you. Remember when I trimmed off the brush hits? Good times. Great fucking times, actually. We need to go even deeper, and we need to go even... Dude, that looks so good. That looks so good! What the fuck? Hi, Bessie. I'm not even a belly guy. Well, you did that, so you know that's on you. Now everyone thinks you're a belly guy. Okay, the bristles for this are like too long. I kind of hate this. Where's that one brush that I bought? Oh, there it is. Here, this is the brush that I bought from Game Envy. It's another like Kolinsky Sable one, but the brush, like the brushes are a lot like shorter compared to this other one. So I really like this a lot. For a second, it looked like you dipped the brush in the hot pot, bro. The shit that I do. How are you guys enjoying the rainy day ASMR? Literally, like, bro, I'm so fucking obsessed, like, you have no idea. So, anyways, I'll be taking your advice, and I will not be camping with strange men. And Fortnite. What if he has a really cute dog, though? Oh, his dog's on a diet? No! Feed the baby! Don't give him a strongbow cider! What the fuck, dude? What is he watching now? That's like a horror movie. Bro, imagine watching a horror movie in like in the woods. Could not be me. The other night I watched a horror movie and I fell asleep with like the lights on in my bedroom because I was like, oh my god, the ghost cannot get me if I have all my lights on. Trust. Why is bro holding his couple singing out his middle finger? I don't know. What is that? Imagine if he starts like pulling out Warhammer minis and starts painting them. Is he burning sage or something? What? Oh no, it's incense, I guess. The Detective Conan. Okay, chat. Is this low-key pick-me behavior? Is this low-key pick-me behavior? Where he's like, yeah, you know, like I'm just a cool dude, you know. I read Conan in the. I have like my Joy Toy and I read Conan in the woods, you know. Performative camping. Is this performative? Oh, these like crevices are like, ooh. Might have to order a few of these Game Envy brushes. I'm a big fan of how short the bristles are, so they're actually very nice. Mm-hmm. Like, say he buries his victims? I don't know. Hopefully he doesn't. Because what if this is my dream man? Has a fat Shiba Inu, goes camping, likes Warhammer apparently. Oh, I don't know what bird that is, but that's so cute. Good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Mm-hmm. Find that kind of hubby first and then plan camping. Fuck. Okay, fine. Chat, I think my requirements for dating people are getting harder and harder now. Must like Warhammer. Has a fat dog. What else? We'll go camping. But dating means talking to people and that's impossible. That's true. Okay, chat, I'm gonna stay single forever and I'll just live stream for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be single forever, dude. And that's okay. Fuck, that looks good. You know I'm Asian because I looked at the dumplings and went, yeah, those dumplings. Why get a man with a chunky dog and get your own? Fair point. Very fair, actually. Yeah, chat. I'm a strong, independent woman that could definitely get her own dog, right? Good morning or afternoon, yeah. Most people meet their spouse at work or a frequent social gathering. I'm a VTuber. I only leave my house for events. I'm cooked. My man's veins are thick as fuck. You're looking at his veins? Chat, we're looking at completely... Oh my god, my paintbrush! We're looking at completely different things. Actually, you have a point. Is being hot an absolute requirement? Not particularly. See, okay, hear me out. This is my controversial take, okay? You gotta date a man or a woman that's a little ugly. Reason being, hot people know that they're hot, and they will not try. Okay? They're not gonna be good at a bunch of things because they know they're hot. So you gotta date someone who's a little ugly, because then they'll try harder. How would you rate yourself? I think I'm okay. Why? But should you be attracted to your partner, hot or not? No, no, no. You see, you can be attracted to people even if they're a little ugly. You gotta look at the personality. Okay? Because there are men who are hot. But do they know what they're doing? The answer is no. Because they're coasting on the idea of being hot. So you gotta date someone who's a little ugly. Yeah, just a little ugly, not a lot. Yeah, look at their dog. No, 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 no. Yeah, if they work on their appearance, they'll only have their appearance. So we gotta expand, chat. We gotta expand. We gotta date beyond their appearance. Are you guys happy? We watched a whole YouTube video. We watched a whole YouTube video, chat.
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
MV videos. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Painted so thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
Tonk. Yeah, we're painting a tonk today. I would like it to be like incredibly white, but I don't know how white is like too white, you know? Okay, well, I guess it's time for like the second coat. Actually, I might need 3 coats now that I'm looking at it. This feels like a 3 coat type of project. You know? Depends if you want paint. I hear XQC is a musical instrument. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Every guy can be 7 out of 8 with a little skincare. I think, right? Okay. I think, right? There aren't okay, so there's a saying in Chinese. This is like low-key toxic. There are no ugly women. There's only lazy women. And I agree with that to like a certain extent because I think that everyone is beautiful in their own way. It's just how much effort do you actually want to put in, you know? Because you know me, I'm pretty vain. I do take care of myself. Like, most of my jobs growing up were like very like people facing, so I've had to like look I have a lot of like what is it? I put a lot of like stock into my appearance because, you know, that was my job. Being like forward facing. Not gonna deny it, you know? What's the video name? The camping ones? The camping videos are called Camping in a Storm by my Chonky Shiba in a Box 10 Non-Stop Heavy Rain ASMR 4K. Yeah. Is this your first tank? No, I've had this is Jeremy, my other tank. His paint job is inspired by pink camo. Yeah. That's cool. Yeah, I hope I don't drop it.
The basement, bestie.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it. Right now we're working on a different tank. It's gonna be a different paint job, but yeah, this one's gonna be a different paint job. So it looks good though. Yeah. I put in work when it matters. So yeah, exactly. Like I think that a lot of people are always like, oh, you know, like there's no point in looking nice and whatnot, right? Like, you know, I want to find someone who loves me for me, and I'm like, and I don't really agree with that. I think that there's always like a time, place, and occasion. You know what I mean? I think that like if I'm going on a first date, I will want to look nice. You know, I'm not gonna go there with the mindset of no, they gotta accept me for me. Like no. Out of like basic respect and like out of basic respect to the person that I will be seeing, I'm going to look nice, you know? Yeah, I think 3 coats. Cause it's like white, but it's not like white enough for me. Yeah. So this kitty t-shirt would slay on the first date. No, this is like a we're going to Disneyland. Mostly opinion, taking care of yourself and looking nice is a self-care thing. Exactly. I think that, you know what's the thing? So a lot of people are always telling me like, oh, maybe you shouldn't like do your nails and whatnot. But I think that doing my nails is a basic form of self-care because I can look like shit. But this makes me feel a little bit put together. You know what I mean? Games Workshop remove Vulcan from the store. Are they redoing him or something? Is that like are they redoing him? Why did I touch it? Who's saying that? I don't know, sometimes I get like comments from people being like, you shouldn't like do your nails, and it's like, well, no, I think that doing my nails is a basic form of self-care. I think it makes me happy, especially if it's like somewhat like nerdy themed, you know? Because I have something that makes me happy on my nails. And then when I take pictures, like, this looks nice, you know? This looks nice. Holding it like that, it looks nice. Dude. Let me just clean up the edges a little bit. I want to not look streaky, but at the same time, I want it to not like all pool together like on the base. You know what I mean? Yeah. What do you think? Almost 2 hours painting this tank. Well, that's the thing, you know. It's like I don't really. This isn't like gonna be like some fantastic, you know, paint job, but I still want it to look as nice as I possibly can make it. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't gonna be like some, oh yeah, chat, this is like some golden demon shit, you know? Absolutely not. But it's gonna be a respectable looking tank. I've done like my nails in temporary fashion when I'm trying out paint schemes. Get commissar hat for your model. I don't know if I'll do anything too Warhammer specific with my model, for one reason and one reason only. I don't want to like shoehorn myself into like Warhammer, because I like Warhammer. I like Yu-Gi-Oh! These are not aspects that define me. They're more like extras, you know, I'd say. So like, I don't know if I want to do anything too specific. If that makes sense. Submit to Golden Demon? No. No. I think, okay. I don't know, but most of my painting schemes, right, are kind of like, you know, they're kind of goofy, I'd say. They're not like serious like painting schemes. So I feel like reasonably some people might be like upset if they saw it. They'd be like, oh, what the fuck is this? Even though it's like very much like a them problem, but you know, I want to be respectful and not do anything too stupid or too extra. Oh no, one of my friends, Phil, Glacial Geek, he's convincing me to submit I have a very silly paint scheme in mind. It's not gonna be on this tank because I need it to be on a tank that has like a ton of like surface area for me to like freehand something. What are you working on? Oh, I'm painting my tank, but this is gonna be the color scheme. Yeah, this is gonna be the color scheme of this tank. How are we gonna do this? I don't quite know yet, but yeah. That's cute. So red. No, it's not gonna be red. It's gonna be red, blue, and with like a little like checkerboard. I don't know how we're gonna accomplish that, but we're gonna try. Right now, I'm just painting the base of it like white, so that it'd be easier for the colors to like, you know, pop. Well, paint how you want. Exactly. Yeah. Like, bro, what are you gonna do? I already gave Games Workshop my money. You know, are you gonna be what are they gonna do? Be mad at me? They already took my money. They can't be mad at me. Black is what makes colors pop. Yeah, not this color scheme. With lots of whimsy in my heart and soul. Masking tape. Okay, so the problem is that we don't have masking tape. So we will be doing this based off of good vibes. And that's basically it. This tank will be completed through the power of good vibes. Chessie, you got this. I think that what I want to do, yeah, what I kind of want to do is I want to like get like a pencil and like draw over it, but then I looked at it again and there's a little too much detail. I don't know if you can see. There's a little too much detail in the tank to actually draw on top of it. So I don't think I'll be able to pencil in like I don't know if I'll be able to pencil it in that well. Yeah. That's like the concern right now. I just don't think I'd be able to pencil it in that well. Worst case scenario, this will just be a red and blue tank. But no, I really do like the checkerboard. I wish I thought it through before committing to this like color scheme for this one tank. Use watercolor to make guidelines. Are your nails painted in the Blood Angels insignia? Yeah. Yeah, they are. I try to get different, like the different factions on my arms and whatnot. Not arms, sorry, on my nails and whatnot. Yeah. I think it's fun. And I like it. I like having like video game, nerdy adjacent, let's not call it video game, but nerdy adjacent theme nails. I think it adds a lot of I think it just makes me happy. You know, like waking up in the morning and I see something that I like, you know? My weird hyperfixation hobby on my nails. It makes me happy. It'd be cool. It'd be expensive. Cause like per nail, it's like what is it? Per nail they charge to what is it, to paint it. So I probably won't do anything like that. Yeah, it's a little expensive. Well, yeah, it's pretty white, I'd say. It's pretty white. What do you think? Salt matters, bestie? Hell yeah. Okay, let's see if this part... Okay, what do you think? Is it looking white? Mm-hmm. 3D printer for nails? There's something like that already. There's something like that already. Where you can like it'll print like a color on your nail, and it looks interesting. Like the concept looks incredibly interesting. Let's paint this part too, because we missed out on it. We disassembled the turret. I didn't glue it down this time. Have you decided a name on for Jeremy's new brother? Yeah, this is Jeremy too. We will be naming all the tanks Jeremy and then a number, because I think it'd be funny. And then once we get to like Jeremy like 69 or something, I don't know, we have a party. Holy Inferno, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the basement. Welcome. Yeah, we get to like Jeremy 69 and have a party.
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the basement. Welcome. You're gonna give Jeremy an inferiority complex? No, it's okay. Jeremy 69 should be Jerome. Chat, imagine if like if we actually do get to 69, Jeremy 69 will be like a Beyblade or something. At that point, hopefully I'm happily married with a big house so that I would have a space to put a Beyblade. Because right now my small apartment is not cutting it. Oh, yeah, this looks good. This looks good. I'm like removing like the excess paint off of this like off of the hatch. So I can do this. Just get the house now? Okay, well, I live in Singapore. We don't have house money. Also, I'm not old enough to get a house. And I'm not married either. An army of Beyblades. Okay, I'm gonna marry a man that will let me buy 69 Beyblades. There's an age for houses. Okay, in Singapore, if you want to get like if you want to get a house, right? You either have to be married or 35. Yeah, unfortunately, I am neither married nor 35. I know, skill issue on my part. Yeah. Would you sell for 6-7? No. I feel like by the time we reach like this, we reach like the 60th tank that we built on the stream. 6-7 will not be a joke anymore. But 69 will be a meme forever. Kind of light. That's a stupid rule. It's because my country doesn't have a lot of space, so a lot of like so housing and whatnot is prioritized for like for people who are considered, you know, in like a different stage of their lives. Dude, I remember when we picked. So on this channel, we don't care about point values, okay? We're just gonna pick whatever looks the funniest, and we picked this like this heart specifically because it looks like a penis. They're playing 60. So Soldier 76 does it sometimes. What the fuck? Ew. 6-7 memes in my Overwatch game. Bro, Overwatch is like fucking dying, dude. I was queuing up the other day just out of like curiosity, yeah. It took me like 7 minutes to get into a game, and I was like on all queue, on all roles too. I was like, bro, what is this? Is this game like dying? I think it is. Don't quote me on that though. Yeah, dude. I still have like a good like 7 years before I still have like a good 7 years before I like can buy my own house. So either I find a man and marry him in the next 7 years, or I wait out the 7 years and buy a house. You know? This economy is tough. And by economy, I mean the dating economy. Or alternatively, I could go get married to an American man or a Canadian man so I can live my dreams of domesticating a raccoon. Who knows? I hopped on Overwatch a couple of days, found matches real quick. What the fuck? Maybe they hate me. Maybe I'm in like some elo hell that they're like, yeah, we're not putting you in like the regular ranks. We're putting you in like the ranks where all the babies with like 300 ping are. Dude, this part like deadass like is so penis looking. You can't domesticate raccoons in Singapore. We don't have raccoons. The biggest bane of my existence, my country does not have raccoons. I would like to get a raccoon. Or actually, yeah, I would like to get a raccoon. I think raccoons are funny little guys and they're cool. Dude, I did not do a good job priming this thing. Holy shit. I'm like looking at it right now. I'm like, yeah, no, this is kind of ugly. I did this to myself. Luckily, I'm an amateur painter that only paints at home, so nobody will see my failure except for me. Only I have to live with my failure, and you know what? I think I've been doing a pretty good job at that, so... who cares? Why do you want a raccoon specifically? I think they're really cute. I think raccoons are cute, you know? Even if they're like little trash like goblins. Fuck, dude. I'll sell for a possum too. Okay. Get painted. Clap, clap, clap. Get painted, idiot. Okay. You have a cute robot daughter now. Are you playing Pragmata? Let's go. Hi, how's it going? I am having fun painting today. Having a lot of fun. I really like, I forgot how calming this is. I forgot how calming this is. This is like really nice. I'm just sitting here like, so far I've only been painting this tank one color. And you know, I'm okay with that. I am okay with that. I think that this tank, does it have a lot of personality? I don't know. But you know, he has a rocket in his pocket and he's happy to see you. So he did the magic trick. I don't know what that is. Okay, we're gonna put this down for a bit so I can let it dry. Did you play Prey 2017? No, if it involves like being on like the hunt from like a killer or something, I already played Dead by Daylight. I don't need to play other games like that. I'm already traumatized enough. I don't know why I'm going over with this one again. It's already like white enough. It's already white enough. I don't know why I'm doing this again, but it's fine. It's cool. I have crippling ADHD. I got a cat. And she's really enjoying my blankets right now. Fuck, dude. I wish I could. I wish I could. Oh yeah, remember when I accidentally glued this so it's like pointing up and I was like, well, that's fine. It looks like he's happy to see us, so I guess it's okay. So it's fine. It's not the worst. It'd be worse if he were like droopy, you know? Like, yeah, no, he's not happy to see us type shit. Oh. I feel like I want to get like specifically okay, but this side is looking really good though. This is like the ideal white that I wanted it to be. So that side is actually looking really good. I think this side needs a little bit more of a coat. Other than that, I'm pretty satisfied with this. Yo. I probably should just get like a really good like white primer But I'm not gonna do that because I still have my Wraith Bone that is not like, you know, done yet. So we're just gonna keep painting things white, I guess. Are you gonna play Jason when he comes out? I don't play killer usually, but maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I play Dead by Daylight super on and off now. It's just like only whenever my friends are like, hey, wanna come play? Or like whenever Pancreas No Work is like, hey, come play with me, idiot. And I'm like, okay. We can play. We can play, I guess. Oh. What the fuck? I just said that and that's like a cracked up catchphrase. Help. Cracked Duck is infiltrating my mind palace chat. That's not very good. I started unironically calling my brain my mind palace because of like fucking Persona 5. I feel like, oh man, I feel like my love for Persona has led me to places that I wouldn't normally go to. That's a weird thing to say, never mind. VTuber's cognitive palates would be messed up. Bro, you're gonna enter my palace and you're gonna see a billion hot men building trains and like Warhammer. Yeah, no. Save the men, chat. Save the strange men from my mind palace. Do you like Survivor or Killer better? Yeah, Survivor. I'm a Survivor main. Are the men fire attribute? No, no. The autistic love and D-Space dungeon? Bro, you wanna know something? This is gonna sound incredibly stupid. I gave up on Love and Deep Space, deadass. Because after a while, I was like, oh my god, this man is so needy. So I stopped playing it because he wanted like attention every few hours and I was like, oh my god, stop. Like, oh my god, girl. I have a job. I can't be playing 11 Deep Space like this. So yeah, I don't know. I guess that makes me like kind of a terrible woman actually. Was he worse than a Tamagotchi? He would be like he you wanna know what's the worst part? So one of the biggest selling points of 11 Deep Space is that it comes with everything. Okay, you can play games. You can date a hot man. He tracks your period for you. He reminds you to eat. He reminds you to exercise. Bro would always track my period wrong. And I was like, man, you're kind of like weak at that, dude. Yeah, he keeps track of Shark Week. He'll like, so one of the selling points was that he'll let you know, like, prior to Shark Week. And he was always getting it wrong. And I was like, bro, what's the point? I was like, what's the point? If you're always getting it wrong, you know? Like, man. I didn't thin my paint. Like, I guess it only tracks regular. I guess so, yeah. He should have tracked new Warhammer releases for you. Deadass, probably. I don't know. Should I buy Yarrick? I don't think I will, though. Commissar Yarrick would be a funny guy. Actually, you know what? Let's make his, like, crab arm, like, extra sparkly. We'll make his crab arm extra sparkly, maybe. Who knows? Commissar Yarrick. Dude, I remember sitting at the place and people were like pogging the fuck out when they were like when they announced him, and I just remember just sitting there with my phone being like, that's the guy with the crab arm, huh? And I felt so bad because like Brad and Eric were sitting next to me and they were doing like real work. Like they were taking notes, you know? They were like taking notes of things. And I was just sitting there like, yeah, conk for it, bro. Haha, I want that. You know? I was just sitting there like, haha, the conk for it, that's pretty cool. And then I remember like, they announced the tank with like an open top, right? And I was like, oh my god. I leaned over to Eric. I was like, oh my god, that looks like the car in like the Rebecca Black like Friday music video. And he was like, what are you talking about? And I was like, no, it's okay. My brain functions in ways that even I do not comprehend. And it's my stupid brain. Yerk or Kane, which would you rather? Bro, I'm just mad that they made Kaifa's Kane look super ugly, dude. Ugh. That's like the thing that upsets me. Crab artists, you think of Crab got real. Dude. I mean they made Jurgen ugly, and that's like par for the course, you know, because Jurgen is meant to be like kind of ugly, but you know, man. Actually, now I think about it, maybe I should have like a little like dropper of like water. He's always looked like that. That's true. Yeah, they made him look like it's a mutton chops. You chat, everybody knows I fucking hate mutton chops. Everybody knows that my biggest op in the entire universe are mutton chops, and I fucking hate that they put mutton chops on Kane and Jurgen. Like that pisses me off, dude. Why? Sorry, I crashed out a little. I'm sorry, chat. We'll go back to painting. Like now I'm like, I don't even want to buy these models, man. Like I don't even want to. Like no. I will not endorse this mutton chop behavior. Absolutely not. Understandable. You see, that's the thing. It's like, oh my god, the mind chops like kind of work for Hugh Jackman and Wolverine, but that's because he's like buff as fuck, you know. Like it worked for him. You can just shave the chops off. Okay, hold up. Are the mutton chops molded to his face, or is it optional? Cause I gotta know. I don't want to buy it if the mutton chops are attached to his fucking face, man. Like I'm mad. I'm pissed. Damn, Games Workshop, you have a 20-year-old Asian woman crashing up because you gave Caiaphas Kane mutton chops. How do you feel? No way, it's optional. Ugh. Why have they done this to me? This is a personal attack from Games Workshop. On fucking god. Just take a file of the chops. I'm not even kidding. My nail tech actually gave me a file. She was like, do you have a nail file at home? I went, no. And she was like, here, take this. It's a professional washable file. She gave it to me for free so I could like file my nails like down if they ever got too long. I was like, you're so nice. But also, do you think this could work for Warhammer? No, fuck. It can't work if you haven't use it for nails. I wouldn't. That's true. Would you rather have the beard or clean shaven? I think the beard would kind of work. But like, I don't know. Okay. There's like something about like guys with beard. Okay, I don't know. Maybe I've gotten older, but like guys with beards are like kind of like growing on me. Cause like most guys in Singapore are like, most guys in Asia, I wouldn't even say Singapore, but most guys in Asia are like pretty clean shaven. But like there's something about like men with beards now that's kind of growing on me. And I'm like, I wonder what this is. Beards are guys' makeup? That's true. Gone older, 20. What does she mean by this? Brother, I'm like in my mid-20s now, you know? I'm in my mid-20s, bro. Like, we've gotten older. We're aging. I'm sorry, chat. Your streamers too can age. It's user profile for dad types? You're not even wrong! Oh my god! So like, there's this like one sumo wrestler. There's this like one sumo wrestler, right? That like...
Welcome into the basement, Dusty.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. That like, I shit you not, I saw a picture of him on Twitter. Immediately sent the link to Pancreas and went, is it just because this guy kind of hot? Why did I send it to Pink? Because Pink is awake at like demon hours. The rest of my friends aren't. Pancreas no work on the other hand. That man is awake at demon hours. So I will occasionally message him and be like, hey, do you think this guy's kind of hot? And he's like, well, that guy's not my type, but I guess I could see it. And I'm like, yeah, no, fair. So I'm not crazy then. Interesting. Good to know that I, your friend, am not psychotic. And just aggressively down bad for every man in the existence. Pancreas no 9 to 5. Ah! Did he find him hot? He said he's pretty good. Will you kill me if I call you auntie? Yes. Die. How big of a sumo wrestler are we talking about though? Let me see. Can I find the link? Where is it? Oh, here. Here. This is about as big as the picture gets. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Am I crazy? Had a roommate that was addicted to watching sumo wrestling? It's not bad. It's the hair? You think so? You guys think he's kind of hot? He's hot, right? He's kind of hot, right? In a way. Like, maybe it's the hair. When did they start getting all pretty? I don't know. Playing a sumo wrestler about that picture, I wouldn't believe you. No, he's a sumo. He's like dead ass like a sumo wrestler. He's apparently 185 centimeters tall. He's 120 kilograms. You like Kazuchika Okada? My brother in Christ. Where is it? Do I like Kazuchika Okada? Hold up. My brother in Christ. I'm a Tetsuya Naito Hiroshi Tanahashi enjoyer. I still need to get that like framed, dude. Oh. I still need to get that framed. I don't know why I haven't got. I need to like take... Okay, the problem with getting things like that framed is that I have to take that out with me and find a frame that's like big enough, you know? The retirement that... I know! I was in Japan! Like, literally, okay, retirement night for Hiroshi Tanahashi, right? I was flying in. a week after. I was so upset. I was so fucking upset because if I flown in a week earlier, I would have like gone for that. I would have gone for that event. But no, because I was flying in the week after, I couldn't go. I was so fucking miserable, dude. I was like, my god. My god, no. I have unhealthy interests. Turning out fucking air, a guy looks like a lightweight sumo UFC fighter than a traditional sumo. That's true. I think what it is that he's not super heavy because he's 120 kilograms, right? Which isn't like crazy heavy for a sumo wrestler, but he's tall, so it just evens out. You know? Measure it, get a frame or a mat cut for that size. See. My stupid ass is like, no, I will put this in my purse and I will take it to a Daiso and I will take it to an IKEA and I will buy a picture frame for it. Bro, I fucked up the priming like here. So it's just like a weird lump here now. F in the chat, F my life. Tonight, Zack Sabre Jr. won the G1. Bro, I have Zack Sabre Jr. trauma. And you might be like, why are you scared of Zack Sabre Jr.? I went to a wrestling event in America where Zack Sabre Jr. was wrestling and I had front row tickets. So, you know, that was pretty exciting. Except the entire time during the match, yeah. So Zack Sabre Jr. he was wrestling against I don't remember who. It was a Mexican wrestler. Because I remember the event was New Japan versus fuck, what's the name of the Mexican like wrestling what's the name of the Mexican wrestling? It's on the tip of my tongue. It's CMLL. Yeah, CMLL. Yeah, so it was like a New Japan versus like CMLL event. And Zack Sabre Jr. was wrestling. And the entire time, because I'm sitting front row at the ring, right? The entire time Zack Sabre Jr. he's like resting against the ropes. He's like resting against the ropes in front of me. So all I could see was his ass in my face. And I remember like taking pictures of the event and I took a selfie at the event. And it's just me and Zack Sabre Jr.'s like ass right there. And you know it's him because he has like ZSJ on his trunks. So you know, it's like great. Yeah, it was great. It was fantastic, actually. It was a great night. Yeah. But did you enjoy the view? Yeah, sure. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. I mean, I'm bitching about it, but it wasn't bad. You know, like I mean, I could have like worse views, right? Like I could have worse views. I could have arguably worse views, but no. By the way, if you are somebody who knows ball, that was the event that Stephanie Vaquero was supposed to be at, but she like canceled last minute. Like she was like scheduled to be to be wrestling at that event, but then she dropped out of the event last minute, and that was because she had just signed to like WWE. So if you're someone who knows ball, you probably know the wrestling event that I'm talking about. Bro, it was insane because I only go to matches when you know, like when I have time. You know what I mean? Happy birthday, Mio. It's not my birthday, thank you. But I only go to matches when like my friends are like going with me because I don't want to go to these places by myself, you know? But TLDR, it was held in like some in like the gym of some school. And it was sweltering. It was hot. And it was so interesting because I was like, there's a wrestling match with big names held in some random high school's gym. There was a place that sold food, but it was just overpriced Costco pizzas. It was an experience for sure, you know? It was like definitely an experience. For lighting? Oh, the lighting was fucking ass, dude. But I got to see Pentagon Jr. was at that event, but I also got to see Mystical. Or, you know, what? Fuck, he's not going by that right now, right? The fuck, what is he called? I don't remember. But you know what I mean. You know who I'm talking about. Seth Rollins' best moments in a high school gym venue. Bro, I honestly, I enjoy going to like wrestling events. It's a lot of fun. I like to go to New Japan wrestling events. Especially, I don't know. There's just something about it that's like always like a ton of fun. So like, I guess like, I don't know, if I find like a man, if I find like a husband, he has to be okay with like, I don't know, going to wrestling events with me. They're fun. He's still mystical. He is, right? I don't remember, like, I don't remember if he had like a name change or anything. But yeah, I'm not sure. It's harder for me to keep up with like CMLL specifically because I'm from Southeast Asia, so you know, I don't get to watch stuff like that. The only way I can keep up with WWE now is because they're on Netflix. He's gonna wonder why you're taking a random school gym for wrestling events. He has to drive, dude. I don't have a driver's license. I come from a country where we don't have to drive. Therefore, it's mystical. It's mystical. It is the original It is the mystical. Can you drive? No. Where I'm from, like in Singapore, driving is entirely optional. So driving is considered like a luxury here. So getting a driver's license would be like $5,000. And it's like, I can't afford a car in my own country because cars here are upwards of like, I want to say 100K. So I can't afford a car in my own country. There's no real reason for me to drive. My clothes, thank you. Yeah. Cause I mean, my country's not very big, you know? My country's not very big and we have like really good public transport. So driving is entirely a luxury. Unless you're like somebody who owns like a business and you need like, you know, a lorry or stuff like that. But no. Driving is entirely optional here, so I personally do not have a driver's license. So whenever I go to America, I am my friend's passenger princess. What about importing one? A car? So the problem is that we have to, okay, so there's something in Singapore called the certificate of, I don't know, it's called COE. It's certificate of something. But you need that when you get a car, imported or not. You need to purchase that. And that basically allows you to drive a car for like 10 years, I think. You have to renew it every 10 years. but that can cost upwards of 50k, which is why the price of cars here are like incredibly bumped up. And like, I'm gonna be so for reals with you, 50k is a lot of money to drive. I don't want to drive. Like, why would I drive when I can take a train for like $1.20, you know? Like, sure, there are moments where it's like more convenient, I guess, but it's just not worth it. I live near the city center. I walk home when I'm drunk. I don't need a car. You know? Also, probably also cool not parking. Yeah, I mean, we have like, I don't think parking here is that expensive, but you know, I don't think parking here is that expensive. But also, it's just not something that I have to worry about. Chat. I forgot why I like doing painting streams. It's because I get to just sit here and like yap with you guys about random bullshit. These are always the fun ones where I just get to sit here and just talk to you guys. Like, the topics don't even have to be like Warhammer related. It's just fun, you know? Yay! I'm having... It's looking very white right now. I think it looks really good. Zen Yabs, yeah. How's it going? We are chilling. We are vibing. We're painting. We're chilling. We're vibing. We're painting. Today's fun. Today's been a good day. Yeah. It's like doing a podcast without having the podcast label. Once again, chat, do you agree with my hypothesis? Men at the...
Congratulations,
Cat
you've been
Fox,
drop
thank
kicked
you
into
for
the
the
basement.
Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
In a nicer part of the basement.
Okay, do you agree with my hypothesis? Men at the age of 30 have one of like two things. Okay? There are different like levels of like men in their 30s, okay? Number one, there are men with expensive hobbies, okay? Or there's the guys with podcasts. Three, the guys who are gym bros and will never talk about anything other than their protein gains. And then there's the married guys. Almost forgot the finance bros who talk about like their Forex accounts. You're forgetting men who like to cook and eat? Is that really like a, I feel like that's like a spin-off of one of the few. The men who like to cook and eat tend to have like really expensive cooking equipment, I'd say. Like, these are the guys who for some reason have like a, they for some reason have one of those sous vide machines in their house, and you're like, why? Yeah, those guys own a cold smoker. Mm-hmm. And it's like, you are like, you know, a single man. Why do you need an industrial kitchen? But no, you know what's the thing? I would never shit on somebody for like having expensive hobbies. Because I think that people should have their own like... People should have their own like means of like enjoyment. I would never shit on a guy for having expensive hobbies. Unless, you know, your hobby is like, I don't know, like fucking random women, in which case, you know, jail. Mm-hmm. What are we hating on players for? Trauma. Trauma. Go to jail, do not pass go, do not collect 200. Just jail. Mm-hmm. K-pop a hobby? I mean, I guess so, if you really enjoy it. The thing about it is that everybody's hobby can like low-key turn into like an obsession, you know? So like I don't really judge people based on what they're obsessed with unless, you know, they're obsessed with like something really like ridiculous, like I don't know. Unless your like obsession is like incredibly illegal, in which case yeah, judge them. But also we judge people whose hobbies are like scalping Pokemon, dude. One time I met a guy who told me that his retirement plan was like Pokemon cards, and I was like, yeah, I'm going home. Sorry. I don't think this is gonna work out. I'm going home. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like, no, that's like borderline like criminal, dude. I do not stand. Understandable, see? Wildest thought I've had was raising bees and making meat. Low-key, I've had like thoughts like that too. Where it's like, oh my god, if I had the space, like I want to like do something like have a garden and like, you know, beekeeping. That way like I can have like fresh food at all times. And then I just realized no, I'm just gonna play Stardew Valley and get these like feelings out of my head, you know? Mm-hmm. He's a Pokemon bro? Absolutely not. Chat, he's a 10 out of 10, but he's a Pokemon bro. What do you do? I think at that point he's a -1 and we cannot talk to him. Leave? Right? I was like, bro, I'm a Yu-Gi-Oh girly. You cannot possibly expect me to condone your behavior. You know, peace out, right? Think of all plushies you can farm off of them. No. We I have a job on my own so that I don't have to rely on a man to buy me things that I want, or like, you know. I think financial independence is so incredibly important because yeah, I don't think that relying on a person is like a good idea. Mm-hmm. And this isn't like a feminism take. It's more like a for the sake of my like own future type shit. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's not really like a feminism thing. It's more like a if let's say touch wood, I get married to a man, and he decides that he wants to trade up for a younger woman, right? And I have no money of my own. That would suck. Therefore, we always need our own source of money. Right, chat? Mm-hmm. Literally a baseline every girl should have. Bro, come to Asia and you'll see the number of like girls who are like, no, I wanna be like 100% like cared for by my future husband. And I'm like, nah, no. You know, no, absolutely not. I need my own job. I'm sorry. I will not be a housewife like that. Sorry. Not sorry. What if he uses you for your money, you have to pay for him and then you a woman? Oh my god, that's already happened to me once, and like low-key, I've never cussed at a man harder in my life. I low-key wanna walk through a parking channel where moms post their kids' dating resumes, try to get them married off someone. If you don't have any unpaid debt, yeah. Well, luckily, I don't have debt. Yay! The only debt that I have is, I don't know, I don't know. No, I don't even owe like Glitcher's money for my model anymore. So yay, we have no debt. I'm free. I'm free to be a clown, chat. I legit want to be a house husband. No, I feel that. Like, you don't understand. I really love, like, housework and stuff like that. Unironically, I fucking love housework. I have a best friend that every time I'm in America and I stay at her place, right? She doesn't charge me rent. Because she won't charge me rent. Because I'll buy her groceries, right? And I'll be like her in-house like housekeeper for like the time I'm there. I'll like make dinner for her, make her bentos in the morning for when she like goes to work and stuff like that. Nova, yeah. You have a debt to your models. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, sorry chat, I do have debt. It's my entire backlog of Warhammer, dude. Games Workshop owns my soul. So you're your friend's housewife? Basically, yeah. Basically, yeah. I mean, it works out, you know, like, I don't mind buying, like, groceries for us, and I don't mind, like, you know, doing the laundry, I don't mind cleaning the house, I don't mind, like, you know, doing all of that good stuff. How big is your pile of shame?
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about my pile of shame. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. No! Ah! No, my pile of shame, dude. Oh, God. Yeah, no, the clown music is very apt and very fitting, actually. Fuck, dude. My pile of shame is too big to be reasonable. Okay, I think we've done pretty good. I think we've done pretty well covering every surface white. Like, sure, there's some spots that are gonna be missed, but also I'm not a professional painter. This isn't a commission. This is for me and for me only. So the only person that will judge me for not having like for not having it like perfectly painted is me. And maybe like whatever guy in the chat that goes, you don't, oh my god, who did that? No, I'm not the property of, oh my god, I'm their bitch, dude. This is what it's like to be Games Workshop's like little, oh my god, okay, never mind, I completely forgot to paint this entire area. I was like, oh yeah, we're done, I'm so pleased with myself. Nope. Reality check. Need an airbrush? I don't really have the space for one, which is why I'm not doing it. That's the problem. Like, I know there are small ones that, like, I can put on my desk. It's just more like a matter of, like, storing it, you know? Because I don't have a place to store it. Even if I, like, remove it, like, put it on and off my desk for, like, you know, for, like, painting streams and stuff like that, it's just a matter of, like, oh, man, where am I gonna put it after I'm done with it? Which is making me a little like, okay, well, we'll think about it. We'll think hard on it. And never mind, I was wrong. This entire part is not painted whatsoever. Make it say games. I'm Games Workshop's little PogChamp. I'm Games Workshop's little PogChamp chat. Bro, they're gonna fucking ban me, dude. They're gonna be like, this girl will not stop talking shit about us. Get fucked, idiot. And then they're gonna like make it so I can't buy their like models or whatever. Dude, I remember when I was building this, I was like looking at all the parts and being like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like, what is this? And what is this? This tank had like such abstract instructions, right? I was like stressed out of my fucking mind trying to build it. Also, I went to the Games Workshop store in Tokyo. They did not have Centurions. I wanted to get my Centurions like some brothers, and they didn't have any in stock. So I was like, cool, okay. Just tell Brad and Eric to print them. They're not my. I don't know if I can. Like, they're my friends, but I can't reasonably ask them to like to print stuff for me, man. You know, that'd be mean. Let's see. Remember how we said we were doing multiple coats of the white and then I kind of like gave up on that? Yeah, I remember. I remember the me of like 3 hours ago being like, yeah, chat, we're gonna do multiple coats of white to make this extra white. Now I'm like sat here like, oh no, actually good enough for me. I think this is pretty good. Full nails, what shade of red is that? I have no idea. I have no idea. My nail tech, fantastic fucking lady. I sent her a picture of like the Blood Angel's armor and she color matched it. Like, she sat there and she matched the colors for me. And I was like, oh my god, this is so much effort, thank you. And she was like, no, I just want you to be happy. And I was like, oh my god, thank you. You're worth like all of the money that I spent at your store. He needs a raise. Worst case, you can ask Froggy for help on how to paint. No, Froggy was teaching me at the Adepticon house, so I have like a general idea of like what I'm doing. It's just more like, man, I did such a shit job priming that I kind of feel like, ooh, I fucked myself a little bit. Absolute cinema, thank you. Almost done the first white coat. The first one, all it took was 3 hours. All it took was 3 hours to be done with the first white coat, chat. This is my life right now. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'm not painting the parts that are unprimed, by the way. I'm painting all the parts that seem like
Congratulations, you've been dropkicked into the basement.
Thank you. Zero is in a nicer part of the basement.
Dude. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, lock in, and we will be done. We will be through with this white paint. Oh my god, I should put the white paint on my face and then like, you know, and then like put on a rainbow wig. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think this can dry. This can go dry. I'm someone from Sims area. I'm currently painting a Titan. I hope you enjoy long painting projects. I want to make it like so like white that the bone white part of it doesn't like peek through, you know what I mean? Like that's how white I want this to be. I want this to be like Hello Kitty white. There's probably a better term for it that's not Hello Kitty white, but I don't know it. What model? No, do you take it? But no girly pop paint scheme? I could try. Okay. Gundam white? I thought about buying like Gundam primers, dude. Okay, I kind of want to try Gundam primers. Like, I genuinely think that a lot of the Gundam stuff is like versatile enough to be used for like Games Workshop stuff. But yeah. That's like a project for like another day, like trying to see which like Gundam like paint markers or primers are like good for like Games Workshop stuff. Spoilers, probably all of them, because I don't really think that there's that big of a difference. But yeah, you know. But that might be heretical in itself. Chat, can I say something moderately heretical? The Imperium would be way cooler if they had Gundams. If they had mechs. Hair attack. Ah! Warning. Mechs made everything better. See, you know, I watched Macross because there were like mechs in it, and then they started singing, and I was like, yo, actually, this is kind of a banger. Hey, Tatter. Dreadnoughts are quartz mechs, bro. That's true, but like, fuck, dude. I'm still kind of upset with that one guy who put his like dead hamster in a dreadnought. Like, bro. Also, I vaguely remember that dude being from Southeast Asia, so that mech is going to stink up your room, dude. Like, what the fuck? Yeah. Did you not see? Hi, Mio, just popping to say your epidermis is showing. I don't know what an epidermis is. It's called the Tao. I know what the Tao is. Sorry, chat. I'm not a girl in STEM. I don't know what the epidermis is. I'm sorry, what? The top of your skin? Oh, okay. Oh, is it IRL? Yeah. Okay. Hear me out. I'm stupid. That's it. That's the whole selling point, chat. I'm stupid. Alright, great. See, that's what I was thinking. I wanted to buy like Gundam line markers, right? I really wanted to buy Gundam line markers, and it just so happened that near my Airbnb, like a 10-minute walk away, there was like a store that specialized in like Gundams that also carried like some GW stuff. I just didn't have time to make it there, and also like I didn't have time to make it, and also I didn't like I didn't have time to make it there, and I didn't have luggage space. So I was like, no, I probably shouldn't. Maybe next time I'll go there and I'll see if that store is good for buying hobbying stuff. I went to a bunch of hobby stores while I was in Japan, but I'm not sure, maybe because it was Golden Week, right? A bunch of them were sold out. I was like, what? I was like, that's crazy. I can't imagine hobbying things being sold out, you know what I mean? But yeah, maybe because it was like Golden Week, that's why it was sold out. I was like, bro, how many fucking nerds are in Akihabara looking for like hobbying things at this exact moment? A bunch, apparently. Might as well just watch Code Geass or play Battletech if that's what you want. I mean, I guess. But, like, I don't know. There's just something about Battletech that, like, I don't want to get, like, you know, into... Not because it's a bad game or anything, but because, like, I'm already, like, I feel like liking another war game would make me even poorer. You know? I blame my fucking friends. So my friends got me like into this like one game called Relic Blade, which great because I can't play it in Singapore. I can't play it in Singapore, so you know, 10 out of 10, I get to save money there. But yeah, man, I would be so incredibly broker than I already am if I got into more than one like a war game. And you guys know the Miwa Belt economy is not surviving more nerdy, expensive nerdy hobbies. Gunpla a major hobby. How much money for you to say I love the Iron Warriors in their private? Because I'm not saying that. How much money? Not enough in the universe. I would never be an Iron Warrior shill. That is my ninja way. Can be poor, but you can never be as poor as Poor Hammer. No. Poor Hammer bought me lunch. I'm poorer than them. Shout out to anybody in the chat who is a Poor Hammer enjoyer. Thank you, because your Patreon money has gone towards feeding me one meal. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you for being sub to their Patreon. They bought me pizza. It was good pizza. So close, yeah, so close. But no dice. I would never shill for the Iron Warriors. I don't know that man. I've never met that man before in my life. Okay. Your Poor Hammer episode got me here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love hanging out with the gang though. They're great people. Like honestly, they're like really good people. And if you ran into the gang at Adepticon, there is a non-0% chance you also might have met me, but you didn't know because, haha, I am there as an incognito VTuber. Just Matt Peter Turbo fucked your man up. Shut the fuck up! Don't ever say that to me again! Fuck you! What if I like both? No! Pay him enough to say my jokes louder each month. Thank you. Siege Terra close. I'm gonna fight everybody in the chat who says that who shits on my husband Rogel Dorn and talks about Peter Turbo like that. Fuck. Okay, this was the next one that was drying, right? Hold up. Aha! Why are there spots that are like spotty? Can you just like can you not just like I don't know be like paint it white, dude? Why are you like this? Why are you doing this to me? Okay, you know what? No. Why am I freaking out over this? Why am I freaking out over this? Hold up. Did you fist fight Pancreas yet? No. I was going to, but then he threatened to kidnap me and abandon me in Gary, Indiana. And you and I both know that was evil. Evil of him. Literally fucked up and evil. Your husband's greatest son wasn't Sigismund, it was Alexis Pollux. The guy who had like an on and off relationship with like Iron Warriors guy. Oh my god, the star-crossed lovers. Dude, one of my friends is like big into like she's like big into baking bread, and I'm like, yo, you're my god. I love you. Please bake bread for me because I like bread, and I will never give up carbs. Honestly though, like I don't know, I could never give up carbs like fully. I'm like Asian as fuck, dude. If you told me to stop eating rice, I might like convulse and die on the spot. Even though everyone was like, no, you have to give up carbs to lose weight. I'm like, I would rather not. Sorry. If I'm gonna be fat, I guess I'll be fat forever then, because I will never give up rice or bread or anything like that. I'm half Japanese. Me too. I would rather die than give up carbs. I need to have rice with every meal. If not, I feel weird about life. Wow, now that I'm painting it, I've noticed that I have glued one side a little higher than the other side. Ah, why am I like this? Why did I do this to myself? Okay. Rice is half the meal. Exactly! Like, I would literally die. Also, I should go pee. It's been like 4 hours. No, it's been 3 hours. I should go pee. I'll be right back. We drank the entire can. Oh my god, I forgot my breakfast. It's a cube of cheese. It's been 3 hours. This cheese has been sitting here for 3 hours. It's... This does not look okay. Does it look okay to you guys? It's hard. Still good? Okay. No, it's sweating? Well, I live in Singapore, so it's hot. It's probably not okay. Okay, I'm gonna throw it out. Real food will happen tomorrow. Be right back, guys. I'm gonna go pee. Oh my god, I'm back. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, thank you so much for the thank you. My leg is cramping. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. She had to have actually wash her hands. Actually, even better. Guess what? I found food. I have fried rice. It's on a strawberry plate. But yeah, I found food. Let's go. Real food. Okay. So anyways, we're back. We're back, chat. You want to know the worst feeling ever? It's like when you're like peeing, right? And then you have like one of those like little ribbon things. And it's like you can't pull it down or whatever because it's like in the way. And now you're like, you have to like struggle with like ribboning it. You know what I mean? Yay, we got food. Yeah, real food. So this shit should be dry. The bottom is a little whatever, but that's because nobody's gonna see it, so I don't want to care. Fuck, this side's a little patchy. This side's really good, but this side's a little patchy. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Well, we're gonna unpatchyfy this, I guess, because this is gonna make me panic. But also, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Meowbell from Glitch Stars, and today we are painting a tank. But I'm making the entire base white right now because I have a very specific paint job that I would like to accomplish, and the only way for it to look pretty is for it to be white as a base, so that when I do the checkers, it looks good. Doing great, yay! Let's go, real food. I even like heated it up in like in the microwave and everything, so it's like not just like real food, it's hot real food. So you know, that's hot. And also thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. We were talking about Poor Hammer and then Jenny just messaged me. My goat,
Welcome into
my
the
queen.
basement, bestie.
Thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, bestie. Okay. This is looking quite good, I would say. Not to toot my own horn, but absolutely to toot my own horn. This is looking pretty good. Chat, I bought Mechanicus too. We're gonna have some streams of it. But what do you... Oh my god, this part is like completely unpainted. What am I doing? Yeah, so... We're gonna do like some Mechanicus 2 some Mechanicus 2 streams, but they're probably gonna be next week. Cause I mean, today is like the last day of the week. But should we like focus on Factorial first before we work on that, or should we like just fuck it, we ball? Actually, no, I still have another game that I need to play before the end of this week, so... Girly Pop Tank, this one? It's not Girly Pop-ish. Is it Girly Pop? I don't know, what do you guys think? I just touched it. Fuck. Okay, hold up. It's not really Girly Pop. Today's color scheme is gonna be based off of this handkerchief from the Pokemon Center. It's Fat Pikachu, my beloved. Yeah. Considers the oils for fingers are affecting. Is that really a thing? Are my finger oils like making it like worse? Ah, fuck. You know, that is entirely possible, and I didn't think about that being an issue. Well, I am not gonna worry about it because I can't really do anything about my fingers and the natural oil, I guess, that it produces. I think that if it's something that I can't physically help with, I am just not gonna worry about it. No glove. The problem is that I don't like wearing gloves when I'm painting because I feel like there's less of a, I don't know if this makes sense, but I don't like wearing gloves when I paint because I feel like there's less of a grip. And I don't like that. I feel like I need my like grubby little fingers to be on it for me to feel like, yeah, no, the painting is working. Does that make sense, or am I crazy? I get you. Okay, so I'm not insane. Hold up, I have a message. I'm replying to messages on my phone specifically because I don't have my keyboard. Hey girl, you're so hot, by the way. I love you, Maple. It makes sense. You are crazy. Unrelated. Okay. How about I'm crazy and also right?
Welcome into the basement, Busty.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Mal's. I love your. Thank you. Mal's pretty. Thank you. Somehow holding a phone in front of the camera scares me. Yeah, I have to angle it very carefully so that it doesn't like show my face or anything. But yeah, it's fine. It's perfect. It's cool. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Waiting for all of this to dry. Okay, I'm like thinking right now. What color do I want to paint this? Because I'm actually thinking about doing. So hear me out. I think I want to do like the base. I want to do the red, and over here for the lining, I want to do the blue. Let me see if I can get it to if I can like properly illustrate what I want. Not crazy, you're right. Thank you. Is that 30k Lehman Russ? It is. It's a 30k Lehman Russ. Yeah, let's use like one of these like, oh hell no. Can you hear the little like ball like going like clank 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 clank? Can you hear it? Just barely? Yeah. Okay. It's like sufficiently shaken up, I would say. This one's really thick, holy. This one's really thick, like incredibly so. Oh, actually, I should dump out the paint. Hold up, I'm gonna dump out the paint real quick. Chat, don't miss me too much. I'm just gonna dump out some paint, okay? Don't miss me too hard. Dude, if I dropped this in my food, I probably would have cried. Okay, part of my problem solving. We have a lot of white paint on this one corner, right? So I'm just gonna rotate it so that it's not gonna happen. How much have you completed? Well, it's like sufficiently white right now, so I'm pretty happy about that. Maple, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, BB. Welcome in, welcome in. VTuber sells used paint water. That's gonna be my gamer subs flavor. Is anyone gonna buy it? Like, You're coming at LVO in October? Yes. Yes, I am. Actually, I just kind of wish I had like a dropper, you know? So I could like mix the paints like a little better. Hold up. Let me try to like... Let me try to thin the paint a little bit like this. I will do my best to make it for LVO. No promises as of yet because like yo, shit's expensive. Shit's like expensive nowadays. It's like a sea creature. Yeah, so use it to clean the brush basically. And finally play. I'll DM you. I might be pulling up a lot earlier than expected actually. Too much water. Oh god. Okay, hold up. Chat, it's looking a little you know what again. But yeah, thank you for the rain maple. I love you, baby. I hate to say it, but it's too runny. Can go to dinner again? Yes! Oh my god, dinner with my friends. And their significant others. Bro, never forget, I went to dinner with my friends and their partners. So I was like, okay, well shit, I don't want to appear that alone. So I brought Rogel Dorn with me. Somehow it's still the singlest at that table. I wonder why. It was a great guy. You took a tink with you? No, I took like the Joy Toy Rogaldorn with me. It was, we were literally having dinner at a nice like fancy, at like a proper like nice fancy place. And my friends, you know, my friends had like, friend had their wife, like Ghoul had his wife with him, Crack had his like girlfriend with him, and I was there, a single Pringle by myself. So I brought... Sorry, his head's a little wonky. So I brought Rogaldorn with me. We need to find a boyfriend. I think at this point, chat, I think I do need to find a boyfriend. What do you think? The girls were an excuse. It was actually a date for you and Crack. I believe that. I believe that so hard. See, bro brought his like wife to the event, but really, I was just there rizzing up his wife. Let the Dorn model, thank you. It's a Joy Toy figure. What did Dorn order? Well, nothing because he's, you know, he's just a guy. As long as he don't have a red flag. Is this enough of a red flag for you, bestie? This is... The red flag... Oh! Does Dorn have a booty? Dorn does not. Never mind. There are levels of loneliness and you are so far. Thank you. I'm well aware of that. I'm actually kind of... Yeah, no, I'm well aware of that. Nope. Dude, I love painting. Holy shit. Okay. That Rogaldor needs some... No, oh, no, he doesn't. Did not paint that man. Okay, this kind of looks like shit right now, but hear me out. I was saying your boyfriend. Oh, we need to find one first. I think that's the problem. I think we're shooting for the stars right now, but I think I need to find one first, and then we'll decide if he's a red flag or not. Chat, what do you think are my odds of finding one this year? Good? Do you believe? Do you believe, chat, in my ability to find a man's by 2026? Anything is possible. Not enough squats or Dort. I know. Oh. You know, do you guys think that having an ass is important for a guy? Genuine question. Whose ass is it though? The guy's, duh. Like, what if bro's ass is like really flat? Like criminally offensively flat. I have one, yes, can't be a long back. I like wrestlers with a trunk. Run. You'll find someone, but they play Necrons? Okay, are Necrons players that bad? Who do we know that plays Necrons? Who do we know plays Necrons, chat? I don't know anyone that plays Necrons, I don't think. Me and Sim? I guess. Crackduck is building Necrons? Oh, I forgot he is. No, that man is like an Astra Militarum, like, shill. In his like heart and soul. Dude, okay, it's looking kind of ugly. Looking a little ugly. I mean, hopefully we can cover when we do like the blue parts, it'll be covered up. But I don't really trust my like painting skills to be that precise, so fuck my life. This would be a froggy help me moment. So yeah, he got the combat patrol from like trivia night, which by the way, we're bums. We're like certified bums. And like they will not stop making fun of me for winning the Marvel trivia.
Oh, hi guys.
Marie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. There's a faction. Is there a faction with bad people? Bro, all the factions are like technically bad, dude. It's just like a matter of like which war crime are you subscribing to harder. Ghoul, I might be pulling up in July. Welcome in, Yakamas! Welcome in, welcome in! Hi, babies! We're painting. We are painting. We are currently painting. The color scheme, today's goal. You might be wondering, huh, what an odd shade of red. And you might be right, because today's color scheme, dun 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 dun! This is today's color scheme. Murray, I miss you. I love you. Girl, all we did was drink and goof off. Bro, we were at that like one place getting wasted. It was great. When in July? I have no idea. Hi. Nyakama, welcome in, Nyakamas. Welcome in. Let me see. Ugh. I'm gonna do like a single coat of like the red, and then maybe I'll do like one of the. No, I'll do like several coats of the red, and then like as like a cute, like, to make it a little shinier, we'll do one of the Turbo Geek colors, I think. It's not a war crime if there are no witnesses. It's a war crime if there are witnesses and it's not done successfully. Hi. Says she misses you. I miss her. We literally hung out. Hi, welcome in, Nyakamas. Welcome in. Chat, if you're a Nyakama, tell me your favorite Emery fact right now. Tell me why you think Emery is so amazing and cool and beautiful. Right now. Putting you on the spot in this exact moment. Okay, well, this looks like something that people have once in a month, but it's okay. If we don't think about it, it'll be okay. Chat, I should fucking eat my food, right? Because I feel so scared, like I'm gonna drop like paint into it. Okay, hold up. Hi. Emery is amazing, cool, and beautiful because she has the most high-octane inhaler stimulants. What the hell does that even mean? I don't understand, but okay. What do you think are the odds of me accidentally dropping paint into my food? Nice hat outfit, thank you. Hi, fuck, should I eat? I'm literally like one-handing it right now. I'm like one-handing this. Let's watch something while we like eat then. There's just like one guy's channel that I've been like really watching a lot because I was like, this is very interesting actually. Why does Aurelia have a stream called Skaven Society 40k VTuber reaction? Yes. Wash your hands for eating after painting minis? I did. We're good. We're fine. We're chill. I like totally watched this video and then like I've lost it. You still have the battle pass going on? Yes, I do. We still have the battle pass happening. Which is why we've been like hardcore working at it. But honestly, right now, I'm just chill. I'm vibing. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm having a fun time. Bro, how many videos have I watched? Why did I watch a video called Which Resident Evil Men Are Circumcised? A scientific analysis. Actually, no, we're gonna watch that one day on stream. I'll save this to my watch later. We're gonna watch that together, chat. You're probably like, oh my god, what kind of freaky shit are you watching? And it's like, yeah. We're gonna watch like the freakiest of like bullshit ever. Because you and I, chat, we're besties. What? Mio, get some help? No. I could get help, but I choose not to. Did you finish? Oh, I finished it like ages ago. It's fun. Okay. We're gonna watch this video. You and me, chat. You and me, chat. We're gonna watch this while I eat. It's not gonna be huge, but it'll be present.
A lot of hotels claim to offer free breakfast, but free breakfast...
Oh my god! What do you mean?
A lot of hotels claim to offer free breakfast, but free
Yeah.
breakfast can
Free
mean a wide
breakfast.
variety of things, and sometimes it's hard to tell what you're getting. So in this episode of the Studio Review, I'm going to
True.
10 different budget-friendly hotels in order to find out which one has the best breakfast.
Nah, you're so real for that.
At each of the hotels I go to, I'll be taking detailed notes about what they have to offer because variety of breakfast offerings will play a large part in how each hotel performs. On top of that,
You
I'll
guys,
give each
like, ever
hotel a
eat,
rating
like,
based
hotel
on quality
breakfast?
and
I don't know.
availability of healthy options, which will both be weighted because it wouldn't make sense for a hotel with a ton of bad food to outperform a hotel with a smaller selection of food that's healthier or tastes better. And then at the very end, I'll see how the total scores compare to the average price of a one-night stay at each hotel because I'm not just concerned with which one is the best overall, like it makes sense that the more expensive hotels will have better breakfast.
It
What I want
does,
to find
yeah.
out is which one is the best deal, the best breakfast for the lowest price. All right, first up, Best Western. Just to clarify here, this is a standard Best Western and not a Best Western Plus. But even without the Plus, they had all the basics. Eggs, sausage, fresh fruit, as well as breads, cereals, oatmeal, and of course, a pancake maker. Just as a
Pancake
PSA,
maker?
those machines
What?
produce 2 pancakes, so make sure you leave your plate
That's
there.
so good.
I did not, and I came back to
That's
find
so
my
cool.
second pancake sitting on the counter. Still ate it though. Bananas are a huge plus for me, and fresh fruit factors into the health rating. This, by the way, is the correct way to open a banana. And I was pleasantly surprised by the name brand Greek yogurt. I mean, Chobani is
Ooh.
pretty high quality. Best Western got a variety rating of 32, and after factoring in the quality and health ratings, the total score was 71. For a little bit of additional context, a lot of hotels are owned by the same parent companies. And within those parent companies, hotels are
guess
divided
so.
into different tiers. At the top, some companies have luxury and premium brands, and below that there's a tier called mid-scale. Marriott calls that tier select, which I think maybe just sounds fancier. And then finally, some companies have one more tier below mid-scale called economy or budget. All the hotels featured in this investigation will be in the mid-scale tier or below. So if it's in the premium tier, it's too expensive, at least for this episode. And the reason for that is because one, when I stay at a hotel,
I guess
I'm
that
looking
makes
for the
sense, huh?
cheapest viable option. I want the best value for the least amount of money. And two, bookings at budget and
Fair,
mid-scale hotels
fair.
make up the vast majority of hotel stays in the United States. Premium and luxury hotels are fewer and farther between. There's also an extended stay category, which is kind of mid-scale adjacent, but I'm not going to include any of those because it would just be too much for one episode. Okay, without further
Is
ado,
this
it's time to
interesting
head
to
to
you
a
guys?
Holiday Inn
I'm kind of
Express.
interested. Even though realistically, this has nothing to do with me.
Just to reiterate, this is a Holiday Inn Express and not a Holiday Inn. Those are two different things. By way of fresh fruit, they just had apples, but for their eggs, they had scrambled eggs, mini veggie omelets made with egg whites, and hard-boiled eggs, so a triple threat. They also had bacon and turkey sausage, really going above and beyond so
Ooh.
far. I didn't even notice this my first time through, but they also had cinnamon rolls, which I was not expecting. Once again, seeing some name brand Greek yogurt with oikos in the fridge, and they too had
It
a
is
pancake
interesting,
machine,
right?
this time with
The
some fun
pancake
extra
interesting-
toppings.
the
Their
pancake
juice
machines are so
machine
interesting
featured
to
more
me.
options than Best Westerns, and their coffee bar got an extra point for having flavored creamers. There was salt and pepper on the table, which is a nice touch, but it doesn't earn them any extra points. I also appreciate a good name brand hot sauce like Texas Pete. Holiday Inn Express got a variety rating of 38 and a total score of 89. That's good for first place so far, and I'll come back and update this list after every hotel. But just as a friendly reminder, at the end we'll
Okay.
cross-reference these ratings with the price. My official recommendation isn't necessarily going to be the one with the highest score. It'll be the one that's the best value. All right, next up is True by Hilton.
There. I think that's what we want, value.
And there aren't that many of these across the country, but they just opened up a new one in my town, so I was curious to check it out. They had plenty of fresh fruit. There were apples, bananas, and oranges, and they had scrambled plus hard-boiled eggs, as well as sausage patties. I feel like the eggs were slightly lower quality than at the Holiday Inn. Like the others, there was a pancake machine, but this time with a ton of extra toppings.
I don't know how I
including
feel
these
about, like,
apples, which I
hard-boiled
thought was a
eggs
nice
being
touch.
like
There was
that.
hot
I don't know.
oatmeal instead of just the packages, and this yogurt dispenser, which was kind of fun. One thing about this hotel lobby is that they had the free breakfast section, and then another area that, as far far as I can tell, had stuff that was available for purchase. There was Chobani in that section, as well as bottled juices and some non-breakfast items, like a few sandwich options and some microwave meals. I know it's probably good to have options in theory, but I don't love that you have to pay for extras like Chobani when that's available for free.
Didn't know if you're actually Asian
Drew
though,
also
so
had
start
plenty
eating
of
rice
juice
with less
options,
food.
as well as the first non-dairy
I'm not gonna
milk
eat
of this
fried rice with, like,
investigation some
chopsticks.
silk almond milk. They got a variety rating
No.
of 34 and a total score of 73, which is good for second place so far, just ahead of Best Western and a good ways
I
behind
do,
the
however,
Holiday
have
Express.
chopsticks
I should point out here
within,
that I
like,
didn't stay at all these
reach,
hotels.
so-
That would be crazy expensive, but for the ones that I didn't stay at, I did make arrangements with the front desk for me to have breakfast there. For my next hotel,
Okay.
I attempted to go to my local Econo Lodge. My wife's grandma stayed here once and did not have a good time. It says on Google that they have free breakfast, but when I got there, the gentleman working told me that they only serve coffee. Moral of the story, even if it says free breakfast,
Only
maybe just call to
coffee.
confirm before you book so you can be sure. Okay, next up is Quality Inn. This was a much
Really?
smaller buffet
With a
than the
fork?
previous
I don't
3
know.
hotels. Like, the whole thing fit in a little corner of the lobby.
Oh,
They had
that's so
fruit,
sad.
and by fruit, I mean apples, but no eggs or breakfast meat. There were plenty of cereal options in single-serve cups, and they had these little microwave breakfast sandwiches, which had pancakes instead of bread. Kind of like a little off-brand McGriddle. I had some
Okay.
trouble getting the timer on the waffle maker to work, although that might have been user error. There was a sign that said you must be 16 years old to operate the waffle maker, so if you're a teenager and you're watching this, as soon as you turn 16 and get your license, the first thing you want to do after that is drive straight to the closest Quality Inn and just go wild. I was pleasantly surprised to find that they had
16-year-olds,
Nutella,
get yourself
which I ended
a
up putting
waffle,
on
I
my
guess.
waffle, and it was delightful. Quality Inn got a variety rating of 17 and a total score of 32. So that puts it in last place so far, but I'd say that it was like slightly below average as far as hotel breakfasts go. It's tough when you get an average or less than average start to your day, because after all, breakfast is one of the top 3 most important meals of the day.
Oh my
A
God.
lot of us are out here
Ad break,
skipping
ad
it. But
break.
Factor, who's the sponsor of this episode, can help with that. Because with Factor, all you need is 2 minutes and you'll have a hot breakfast ready to eat with no prep and no mess. They have options like this potato, bacon, and egg skillet, or these egg bites with chicken, chorizo, and cheese.
Factor wanted to sponsor me, but I was like, and Factor did eventually sponsor me, but they were like, we need you to like film yourself like opening like and eating the thing. And I was like, that's great. You guys don't really ship to my country. And I was like, I can't really do this sponsorship because you guys don't ship to me. I'm sorry. Because there's no possible way for me to do that. So I guess like the only times I can like actually take a Factor sponsorship is when I'm in America then, huh? Mm-hmm. For legal reasons. I get it. I get people can be like a little dumb.
Both of which look much more appetizing than what I just ate at the Quality Inn. And if you're like, I don't
fair.
even have 2 minutes in the morning, well, how does 0 minutes sound? Because Factor also offers protein shakes, like these cold brew latte shakes that have 18 grams of protein and 110 milligrams of caffeine. That's a double
Welcome
whammy.
into the
Or they have
Yo.
cold pressed
bestie.
Thank you for the
juices and
follow.
ready-to-blend
Thank you.
smoothies. I lean pretty heavily on Factor for their lunch and dinner options, which are kind of their bread and butter. Because for me, when I'm busy, it's the difference between eating well and getting takeout, which is more money for worse food. So if you want to have chef-crafted, dietitian-approved meals in your fridge that are ready to eat in just 2 minutes, like this black pepper and sage pork chop with smoked cheddar Brussels sprouts and creamy broccoli, you can head to factor75.com
That sounds
or
so
click the link below and
fancy.
use code 50review to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first Factor box. That's code 50review, spelled 50REVUE at factor75.com to get 50% off plus free shipping on your first box. Okay, next up is Days Inn. I know what you're thinking.
What?
This place looks super sketchy. This building out front used to be an Aunt Sarah's pancake house, and then it was a Mexican restaurant, and then after that, it was just the front desk for the hotel. Now I'm
What?
pretty sure it's abandoned. I actually stayed at this hotel like 3 years ago before we moved to Lexington, and at the time, they said they had free breakfast, which was part of why I chose to stay there, and they definitely didn't. They kind of pulled an Econo Lodge on me. From the most recent reviews, it looks like things have changed though, so that's good news. To get to the breakfast room from the front desk, you have to go
Chat,
up
that-
a flight of
that place
stairs,
looks so
through the room with the
sketch.
ice maker, and then come around the back. I dropped my breakfast voucher in the basket even though no one was there because I'm a rule follower. At first glance, it seemed like fairly similar offerings to the Quality Inn. No eggs or meat, but they did have a waffle maker. Two
Okay.
waffle makers, actually. And I took note of the fact that you could choose either 1 large waffle or 4 small waffles. After I'd poured my batter in, I realized I'd forgotten to spray it first.
Ooh.
Oops. The timer did start on this one, so maybe it wasn't user error after all at the Quality Inn. There was a sign here that said the waffle machine is for making waffles only. And you have to wonder, like, what happened for them to have to put that sign
Yeah,
up?
what the
There
hell?
wasn't any fresh fruit, but they did have donuts, so same. And then a pretty standard spread
that
of
the
bread,
same? I don't know.
bagels, cereal, and oatmeal packets. There was this report on TV about DEA agents unlawfully detaining people at airports, so I was kind of distracted while I ate. But overall, decent quality from the Days Inn. One of the things I check for is to-go options, which, for example, they had at the Holiday Inn Express. The Days Inn, on the other hand, had a sign saying that you have to eat everything there, like you're not allowed to take food to go. There was also a tip jar, despite the breakfast being totally
Let's eat a
unattended,
cookie.
which is kind
I'll
of a
eat
bold
Claire
move.
Whitfield
I gotta
today.
respect that though, so I went ahead and left a tip because the lady at the front desk seems nice. Days Inn had a variety rating of 19, which is slightly higher than the Quality Inn, and a total score of 34.
My
which
Claire
puts it in
Whitfield
fourth
cookie.
place. I think now's probably a good time to explain what hotels mean when they say a continental breakfast. Some friends and I were
Okay.
arguing about this a while back because some of us thought that continental breakfast meant like the buffet you get at hotels with eggs and bacon and stuff. But technically, a continental breakfast doesn't include hot items. The more elaborate version we were thinking of with bacon and eggs is actually what's called an American breakfast. So I would just be wary of places that say they have a continental breakfast because you can't guarantee that you'll get any hot food. I don't know where a waffle maker fits into
And
that
make a Claire
definition, but the
sandwich?
sign
I don't
at the
have ice
Quality
cream,
Inn said they had
unfortunately.
hot breakfast, and the only hot items were the waffles, and I guess the coffee and anything you put in the microwave. Okay, that being said, let's head to Comfort Inn, which does have an American breakfast.
Have you stayed in any of these places before, chat?
This location was a Comfort
What
Inn
is
and
your
Suites,
opinion?
and you might also see just Comfort Inns or just Comfort Suites. I don't think much changes about the breakfast between those variations, mostly just the type of room. For breakfast, they had scrambled and hard-boiled eggs and
Okay.
sausage links instead of patties. In terms of fruit, just apples, and I'm guessing that's a pattern because apples last longer than other fruits. For this waffle maker, they had an additional flavor available, which counts for an extra point on their variety rating. You could
What's
do a
the
regular
flavor?
or a blueberry
Ooh.
waffle mix if you wanted. There were a decent number of toppings for your oatmeal, or I guess your yogurt, or whatever you wanted to put them on, and then a pretty standard spread of breads and cereals. They did have 4 different varieties of muffins though, which was impressive. I feel like this was a really solid performance, but not going to top the charts. Variety rating of 28 and a total score of 61, which is good for a new 4th place.
61?
And next up is the Red Roof Inn. My first impression was that this place seemed like something out of a post-apocalyptic movie. Like it seemed abandoned, but
Oh my
maybe a small band of
God.
survivors had taken up residence there, and I was
No,
an
that
unwelcome
is
interloper.
that not straight up the layout from like Left 4 Dead 2? Like dead ass, is that not straight up the layout of Left 4 Dead 2? That one part where you like run to like to the theme park? Yeah, it's literally Dark Carnival, bro. What the fuck? Oh no. I'm a bit utilitarian in my thinking. Is it a place to sleep that doesn't give me bed bugs? That's all I really care. I mean, I guess so, but like, but you know what's the thing? It might have been the basis actually. Supernatural and Criminal Minds has kind of ruined me. Where I feel like I don't think I will ever stay in an American motel because I'm scared that I'll get like my kidneys like, taken from me. So, that's on me probably for like being a bit stupid, but yeah. Criminal Minds and like Supernatural have basically kind of like scared me out of staying in like American motels. Mm-hmm. That's the hardest bits in the whole world. Damn, that's crazy.
Very eerie vibes. I would go so
Valid.
far as to say that I wouldn't recommend staying there alone unless you're pretty confident in your ability to either run away or defend yourself. Now, as far as the breakfast setup goes, there was a TV with the volume on, and then a guy in there watching a show on his phone, also at full volume. So there's that. And for the food, it was pretty slim pickings. Zero hot food here. This fridge had a
Okay.
gallon of milk from Walmart, and then just packets of butter. And there was bread, bagels, donuts, muffins, juice, and then cereal. And that was everything. And coffee. I guess I should mention that everywhere had some form of coffee. Definitely varying
I mean,
levels of
coffee
quality,
makes
though.
sense,
I should
though.
also mention here that some of these locations, like this particular Red Roof Inn, are run by franchisees. And so in some cases, the breakfast offerings might differ location to location. What I experienced here may not be the norm at
It
every
turned
Red
into a
Roof
human
Inn,
doll.
but it also might
I'm
be.
scared.
With a variety score of just 11, the Red Roof Inn finished with a total score of 14. But I'm sad to say that will not be the lowest score in this episode. Next up,
14?
Hampton Inn.
How are you we doing today? We're painting. When
They're
we're
kind of trying to
watching
rebrand
stuff.
into Hampton by Hilton, but I'm still going to call them the Hampton Inn. And you might be like, what the heck? How is that a Hampton Inn? Don't most Hampton Inns look like this? And the answer is you're right, and I don't know. It's this old historic building in our town that somebody bought and turned it into a Hampton Inn. Even so, I looked it up, and Hilton provides brand standards to local management that kind of govern how breakfast works. So even though this building is fairly unique, I believe breakfast protocol is pretty standard across all the Hampton locations. Also, possibly worth noting that Hampton Inn seems to have some of the best breakfast hours compared to other hotels. Most Hampton Inn breakfasts I've tried end at 10 instead of 9 or 9:30 because I've been hurt before, like coming downstairs so excited for the breakfast buffet at 9:03 a.m. only to find out that everything was put away 3 minutes earlier. Devastating.
Real.
So if you're not an early bird, Hampton Inn might be the safer bet, but I guess it's possible that breakfast hours could vary by location. Most hotels do not put their breakfast hours on their website. So
the one time I really tried to go to like a hotel breakfast, my friend picked me up early that morning. Like the one time I stayed in a hotel that had free hotel breakfast, right? My friend picked me up early in the morning to go to Waffle House. So I went to Waffle House instead of the free hotel breakfast. But I really like American hash browns. I don't like the ones at Waffle House though. Of all places, why Waffle House? I'm incredibly interested in the Tekken Arena of America. That's the best way I can put it. I went there really hoping I would see a fight, and I didn't see a fight. So that was kind of a bummer. But then again, I don't think anybody's is fighting at like 8 in the morning. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, you don't understand. I want to go to a Waffle House so I can see people fight. And my friend was like, okay. My friend was like, oh, okay, we can go. Yeah, catch me on World Star chat. I would have been there like, huh? Like, you know, I'm gonna haymaker everybody. Yeah, you want to fight? Go to Waffle House at 2 in the morning. I'm gonna text my friend. I'm gonna be like, Bessie, we're waking up at 2 in the morning to go to Waffle House. You know who would take me? Pink. Pancreas no work might take me to Waffle House at 2 in the morning for a Tekken fight. I'm gonna text that man.
I've learned to ask at the desk when I check in just to be safe. I could tell right away this was going to be a strong contender. They had apples and oranges, scrambled and hard-boiled eggs, and then sausage and breakfast potatoes. Potatoes were a huge plus for me. For their waffles, they too had multiple flavors and multiple size waffle makers. One of the flavors was like a Paris Hilton signature strawberry flavor. Also tons of extra toppings for the waffles, as well as toppings for the oatmeal. They also had the only scone of the investigation so far. There was a choice of either 2% or skim milk, which you don't see everywhere. And in addition to normal juices, you know, apple and orange, they also had a strawberry kiwi enhanced water. This was also probably the most robust coffee bar I'd seen so far, with options for a light roast or a dark roast instead of just regular and
Chat, Hampton's Gaming, I guess.
Oat milk available.
No, what
and
is
finally,
this,
there was a
Hilton?
sign saying that you could ask a team member for assistance if you had special dietary needs. Since there wasn't anything specific set out on the buffet, that doesn't get them any extra points, but that's good to know if that's something you need. Hampton Inn got a variety rating of 38 and a total score of 83, which is a new second place.
Damn.
Next up is Super 8. I had read some reviews online before going to the Super 8, so I knew what I was getting myself into. But it would be a stretch to call this breakfast, much less a super start breakfast. Their breakfast, in its entirety, featured cups of yogurt, packaged honey buns, and coffee. And tea. Gotta give them credit for the tea. One part of their website says coffee, tea, and juice, which they did not have juice, but another part says free coffee and breakfast item, singular. So I guess I lucked out getting 2 breakfast items instead of just item. And even though they advertise free breakfast, when I asked about the breakfast hours, the front desk attendant literally directed me to the Waffle House across the parking lot, which is hilarious. Like, why you...
Chat, that's incredible. That's incredible. Chat, what do you mean? Chat, what do you mean? Whoa! The Waffle House across the street for breakfast. Let's go. Super 8 is gonna be a survival server. Isn't that bad? Isn't that bad? Like, genuinely? I'm like curious now. By the way, we are testing this color scheme on the like front bumper thing, like the potato like harvester thing. If the color scheme does suck, I will strip it. And we will restart. Prime location. Super 8's pretty bad. Chat, are you enjoying? I don't know. Are you enjoying the Super 8?
Even offer breakfast at that point. One of the craziest parts was that I could definitely hear a cat meowing as I was eating my breakfast. As far as quality, I mean, I don't really know what to say here. The coffee wasn't great, but I guess the yogurt was okay. And hey, the honey bun had 2 grams of protein. I would hit the hotel gym if they had one. Super 8 had a variety rating of 5 and quality and health ratings of 0 for a total score of 5 and firmly securing last place. But my fortunes were about to turn around because the final stop on this journey was a Fairfield Inn.
Okay.
This one I was excited about, and it did not disappoint. Scrambled and hard-boiled eggs,
Wow.
turkey sausage, and diced potatoes. Again, psyched about the potatoes. Not quite as good as the ones at the Hampton Inn, but still solid. I was slightly bummed at how soupy the eggs were, just not a great consistency. But check this out, in terms of fruit, they had apples, bananas, blueberries, and strawberries, which were part of this elaborate toppings bar for your oatmeal. They also had a
Damn.
second waffle flavor. Theirs was cinnamon roll, which I decided to try, and it was actually pretty good. And just so many syrups. And like the Quality Inn, they also had Nutella. Other things that stood out were shredded cheese and salsa, multiple options for name brand hot sauces,
Wow.
and an entire gluten-free section. And they went all out on that, not just like one dry packaged item, but bread, a dedicated toaster,
Who opens up the not like
bagels,
that, this guy.
muffins, and gluten-free waffle mix with a dedicated waffle maker. And if you're gluten-free, you know how big of a deal this is. Okay, before I tell you how the Fairfield Inn did and which breakfast gives you the best bang for your buck, I have a tiny favor to ask.
Okay.
It's no secret that this show, The Studio Review, was heavily inspired by late night talk shows. And one day I'd love to be at that level of production and entertainment value. And if you look at the YouTube channels of the biggest late night talk shows that are currently on TV, most of them have millions and millions of subscribers. But, and this is
Chat,
crazy, if I'm able
I
to
think
pass
he's
After
asking
Midnight
for,
with
like-
Taylor Tomlinson, I'll actually be able to crack the top 10. So if you're not already subscribed, it would mean a lot if you'd hit that subscribe button and help me slowly but surely climb the ranks. All right, Fairfield had an impressive variety rating of 50 and a total score of 101, which puts them in first place. So here's what those rankings look like based purely on score, but here's what they would look like on a scatter plot with the average nightly price factored in, which I think is way more helpful.
Damn.
So immediately you can tell there's a general trend in the upward direction, but you can also see it start to taper off here, like some diminishing
Okay.
marginal returns.
Not
Meaning
the
you can pay more and
diminishing
more money, but the
returns.
breakfast can only improve by so much. There's a small gap here, and that's when you start having pancakes or waffles. Anything below that is definitely continental. That difference I feel like is significant, but not as significant as this bigger gap here. And that's where you start
Ooh.
having hot foods like eggs and sausage. And now you're fully leaving continental breakfast territory. And for me personally, I think that's where I'd draw the line for my recommendations for these breakfasts. I also feel like for correlated reasons, this gap also represents a difference in the feel of a hotel. I've had some bad experiences while traveling, not at these specific locations,
That
but
makes
like at a
sense,
Days
though.
Inn in Georgia where the toilet didn't flush, or a Quality Inn in Ohio where the room just smelled terrible. And the breakfast was honestly similar at those places to what I got at the Super 8 in this video. But I'd say that on the other side of this divide, the rooms are much cleaner, things generally feel newer or even safer. Like, small tangent here, if you search the name of each of these hotels on the news tab of Google, the vast majority of results will be about crimes and fires. But if you search the names of these hotels, you find articles about changes in ownership, new openings, and the occasional crime. I found that to be super interesting considering I
occasional
got that
crime
data
is
purely from the
crazy.
quality of their breakfast.
Can
And
I
that's
not
just
have
from
one
correlation
hotel that
and not
doesn't have
causation.
crime?
Like,
Or
what
is
I'm
that
not
too
saying
much
is
to
that that's
ask
the
for?
fault of the people who stay here out of necessity. As I've mentioned, I've personally frequented a bunch of hotels on this side of the divide. Am I saying that having a bad breakfast drives people to do crimes? Maybe. Okay, all that being said, if you can afford it,
Their
and I know
hotel's
that's a
too
big
picky.
if, I do think paying the extra 15 to 20 bucks to bridge this gap is worth it in terms of the breakfast and oftentimes
I think
the
that's
hotel itself. So that happens right
that's
around the
too
$80 mark,
blue.
at least using the average prices for these 10 hotels in the US in the year 2024. And in order to narrow down my recommendation to just one hotel, let's talk about these ones up here. Fairfield Inn, obviously really good breakfast.
a little
I'll probably
too
look into
blue,
staying
I
there in the
think.
future
That's a little
because my
too
wife
dark
is
blue.
gluten-free. I hope they do that at all
Maybe
their
like
locations,
one
and not just this one,
drop
because
of, like,
that would be a
white.
huge
Oh.
bummer. However, I don't love that you have to spend $120 plus for one night. So what really sticks out to me here in this data set is the Holiday Inn Express. It's above the line that we were talking about earlier, meaning that it has above average quality, but it's $30 less on average than the Fairfield Inn. It's within the same price range as the Best Western and the True, but has a better value in my opinion. So if I had to pick just one hotel to recommend for the best breakfast for the money you're spending, I'd recommend the Holiday Inn Express. But I feel confident that anything up in this range is going to provide you with a solid breakfast with a handful of healthy options. The Comfort Inn's probably going to be the least expensive one that still has a full hot American breakfast. And ultimately, a lot of this comes down to preference.
Should we
Like if you like the
commit?
gyms or the beds or the shampoo better at one hotel or the other, or maybe if you have a rewards account with
Welcome
one of
into
those
the
parent
basement,
companies,
bestie.
that could ultimately be a more important
Should
factor
we
in
just
your decision
commit?
than just the breakfast. I hope this has been
Thank you for
helpful
the
and can make
follow.
life
Thank
a
you,
little
thank
easier the
you.
next time you need to travel. My rating rubric and all the data from this video is linked in the description below if you want to take
That
a deep
blue is not
dive
it,
into the
right?
specifics. Let
It's
me know in the
kinda
comments
ugly.
which
Hold
hotels
up.
you wish I had included in this video, or maybe whether you think I should do a part 2 to this video featuring premium hotel breakfasts or extended stay hotels. But most importantly, just remember that even when it doesn't feel like it, it's going to be okay. I'll see you soon.
Do you use hotel shampoo or do you bring your own? I use my own. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is that skull marking on your right nail? Yeah. So my nails are like Blood Angels themed. It's not really like focusing in right now, but yeah, so I've like got the Blood Angels like insignia, and I've got like the skull on this side, I've got the teardrop, and I've got the Blood Angels. I gotta go. Bye. Hi. I'm a bit particular about like the type of shampoo that I use, so I do bring my own. Fuck it, we ball, I guess. This might end up looking really ugly or really cute. There is no in between. How many shampoos? What do you mean? No, I already got like blue on the oh my god, I already got blue on the rip part. Well, fuck my life, I guess. It's fine. It's cool. I just didn't expect it to be Chinese. Are you going hotel shampoo and soap for my travel kit? I do on occasion, but I do that mostly with soap because I feel like the soap is kind of whatever, but my hair is very particular. Neon light green might have worked. No, it's not. That's not the color scheme we're going for. We have a very particular color scheme that we are attempting. And that is this. So we are trying to figure out, I'm trying to figure out how cute this will look, but maybe I just need to commit, and then like it'll grow on me. Dawn of War remastered stream when? Is it remastered? Oh, no, I can't play it because for some reason Dawn of War will not open on my PC. I have no idea why. It just will not. I think we shade matched it like pretty well. The problem is that I don't know. Maybe I'm just not used to like seeing the blue and the red yet. Yeah, it is not. It will not run. I try opening it on stream. It just kept like crashing. So I just figured maybe it's just not doing it, you know? My PC is hella weird. Yeah. It should work. No, I guess it just won't run because I have a bunch of programs. I have to have a bunch of programs open, like, you know, like VTube Studio, OBS, and whatnot. So that's probably why it won't work for me. It's just too many things are open. Presumably. Fuck it, we ball. We are committing to this ugly ass, Hello Kitty ass color scheme right now. We'll see if it gets any better. I think that will be the that will be the point of today's stream. We're gonna see if we can make it look any better. Is this a Lehman Russ? Yes, it is. Did you appease the machine spirit? I literally have this attached to my PC. I have this attached to my PC. If the machine spirit still fucking hates me, then I don't know what to say. Do you freehand Pikachu on the sides? No. Hell no. Hell no. I want to enjoy the rest of my life. I'm not gonna freehand Pikachu. Oh man. I think if I ever freehanded like Pikachu, I would cry. Because that's a lot of work. And I'm already terrible at drawing. No scented oil, just candles. Okay. They could do a Pikachu on it? No. There. Here, have a Warhammer candle, chat. You guys can't even see it because like everything is in the way. But here, have a Warhammer candle. Hopefully it doesn't like light up anything. Congrats, we're praying to the Omnisci right now. What does it smell like? This candle? Caramel. It smells like caramel. Praise the Omnisci, chat. Dude, since my entire work requires like machines, right? Am I technically the Omnisci's little bitch? What are your thoughts? Yeah? Fuck. So secretly at heart, I'm just an Adeptus Mechanicus, huh? Bruh, the color's not gripping. Oh, I'm so scared. Hold up. I'm actually scared. Look on the bright side, robot boyfriends. I thought that being an Adeptus Mechanicus means that I would mean that like I gotta fuck a toaster or something. I don't know. Is that really robot boyfriend? Chat, real man boyfriend or robot boyfriend? Thoughts? Do we want a real male boyfriend or do we want to fuck a toaster? Robot? Clankers do be clanking? I don't know, man. Is that the end goal to have a robot boyfriend? I need Leah to lock in and make a boyfriend for me then. You can shut the robot off if he's annoying. Normally I'd say real male, but I've heard about your exes. Fuck. Need to get a real boyfriend that gets machine and only sometimes remembers the love? What? Chat, no, please. Where's my goth robot boyfriend? Get a boyfriend with a cybernetic arm? No. That sounds painful. Do you want a goth boyfriend? No. No. At this point, I am... At this point, yeah. I am just grateful for a man in general. We're not being picky. So a pulse? Well, I don't know. I think we need more standards than a pulse though. I'll be real. You wanna know something crazy? When I go on dates with people, I don't tell them I'm a VTuber. I tell them I'm a content creator. Because I don't know how to explain VTubing to people. Your standards are quite high then? My standards are high? I want a guy that has a job. Just a job. Just employment. Are you an American? I'm not an American. Just don't date. Okay. Preferably showers and has a job. What tank are you building? 30k Lehman Russ. You know? Like, I love how we have to say preferably showers because, you know... Fuck, dude. Preferably bro would shower. Okay, having a job? Yeah, having a job. Showers, 5'2" as a part-time job at McDonald's. No, full-time job. Sorry, full-time job. Full-time job, showers every day. Sorry, we're moving the goalpost a little further now. Also, showers once a week and works at McDonald's. I'm 90% sure that's like a health code violation somewhere. Mm-hmm. My problem is that being from like Singapore, right? You will not believe the number of like guys here that have insecurities about women earning more than them. So it's like absolutely not anybody like that. You know? Pre-ordering your visa to America. Dude. Ugh. It's a hard life, dude. Okay, well, this is one coat. It looks like shit. But hey, I guess I can kind of see the red and blue coming together. What tank is this, by the way? 30k Lehman Russ. The attitude's still prevalent in a bunch of places. Yeah, it's like bad because I've told this story on chat before, on like stream before. But like I have a friend who, you know, she's like she studies in like the UK. Yeah, she studies in the UK. She went to law school, and whatnot. And her boyfriend, who is like, he dropped out of like optometry school to go be an insurance agent. He didn't want her to continue her studies because he was like, I should be the breadwinner of the family. I don't want you to go, you know, like study anymore. And we were like, absolutely not. Do not do that. Do not abandon your education for this man. He is an idiot. Do not do it. Insurance people get paid hella amounts of money. Not in Singapore. Not in Singapore. Like they're too independent, yeah. Yeah, we were like, absolutely not. Do not listen to him. Go pursue your education because what the fuck, dude? That sounds like a narcissist. He eventually kind of like broke down, and like the reason was because he couldn't accept that she would have a job that would, you know, like enable her to out earn him, and he couldn't accept that. Which, you know, sure, buddy. I guess I'll shed a tear for you, but in this economy, man, like, oh no, your fragile ego has been ruffled, you know? Hope your weekend's been going good. Poor guy. We're so sorry for him. But yeah, I mean, it's like in this economy, hello, dual income is like the way to go, because have you seen how expensive things are getting nowadays? You know? If you think we're surviving out here on a single income and you want kids, absolutely not, sir. No, we'll live more comfortably. He was just weird. He was like, I can't really accept that, you know, you'll earn more money than me. That's not the way it should be. I should be the provider. And we were like, I remember we sat there and like she told us about it, and we were like, oh my god. He is an idiot. And he's the kind of dude, yeah. He's dead ass. He's the kind of dude, yeah. Who So I remember like he bought a PC that was like 80% of his paycheck, you know? And he couldn't see like an issue with it. Bear in mind, this man at that point that when we were having this like whole issue, when my friend was having this whole issue, bro was like 30. You know? What would be your dream job for your partner to have? I don't care. Bro can have whatever job he wants. How old was my friend? Friend was like 26, I think. She was like 26. I think he was like a few years older. They met in like church. Yeah, bro was like 30. like he blew like I think like 80% of his paycheck on like a high-powered PC. And she was like really upset because he ended up like she was upset because he ended up like they were supposed to go on like a holiday. They were supposed to go on a holiday together to Japan. But because he decided to buy this PC, he told her, "I'm not going to Japan anymore." And she was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna go with like my friends then," right? And he was like, "Why would you go if I can't go? Either you pay for the both of us to go, or you don't go at all." And she was like pissed, dude. She was so mad. She was so freaking mad, dude. He bought one of those, so he bought one of those PCs. You know the ones where like it's like water cooled, so it looks cool? So it looks cool. You know the ones where it's like there's water pipes in it and everything, and the lights can change and stuff like that. Yeah. I remember everybody in the group chat was like, "Oh my god, he's crazy." Like genuinely. Does he have a job? He had a job. He had a job, but he was just spending his money on like weird things. Bro, he bought like a fucking like I think he spent like I don't think he earned a lot, but I remember he earned like I think it was like about like $5,000. So he spent like I think like 4K on like a PC. Yeah, he spent like 4K on a PC. Or something like that. It was just like a ridiculous like purchase, you know? 4K for 1K of performance. Bro, he did all that. Guess what game bro played? Valorant. Like, I don't know, dude. Pre-built? I have no idea. I have no idea. See, I didn't ask too much because like my friend, she's kind of a normie. So she's not gonna understand like PC builds and whatnot, you know? So asking her to ask him about those questions is a bit pointless. So I never really asked. You know? But yeah. She dropped his ass? Oh yeah. He later, like, I think the moss fell and he started talking about how he wanted a traditional, like, woman because he wanted his future wife to take care of, like, his parents and whatnot. Like, to stay at home and take care of his parents while like, and the kids, you know, while he works and stuff like that. Which, like, I don't know, man. Like, at this point in everyone's in this economy, bro, dual income, no kids is the best way to take care of your household, sir. Basically, yeah. I'm dual income, no kids. Bro, I think at this point, like, and I'm being so for reals, right? I know we joke about it a lot, but I think that, like, the economy is so hard. It's so rough, yeah? That the only, like, really viable way would be to have multiple sources of income. To actually be in, like, a stage where you feel, like, financially, like, comfortable and stable. You know what I mean? So it's like... I don't know. She stayed with him for a very long time. Like, I think it was partially like her, because, you know, she met him through church. So everybody at church, like, kind of, they kind of like knew them, you know? But eventually she, like, dumped his ass, which was good. But yeah. Hop over Theologies, thank you! It was recommended by my friend Froggy, PhD. The PhD stands for, pretty huge dinosaur. Trust chat. She got that toxic relationship. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. It's like okay, you know, you want a traditional, I'm not gonna fault a guy for wanting a traditional wife or whatever, you know. I think if you want that, that's your prerogative, but you need to make sure that if you want a traditional wife, you make enough. I think that's the base requirement. You make enough to support the lifestyle you expect. That's her first boyfriend? Yeah. You know what I mean? First for years, that's like, yeah. Because I think that it's only reasonable, yeah? If you actually want that stay-at-home wife experience, you gotta make enough to support both people. You know? Because you can't expect to have that, like, stay-at-home wife, but you only make enough income for one person. Then who's gonna feed your wife? The candle go out? No, I got scared because the fire was, like, big. And if you want kids, I think it's more than reasonable to expect this man to have a better job. Yeah, otherwise you can't afford to live. Like, I'm sorry, but in this, like, economy now, everything costs money, you know? Food costs money. Living somewhere costs money. It's hard, but it is what it is. Mike, maybe do it until you can get a... See, that would be the case if bro was, like, okay with the whole dual income thing, but bro wanted no income from her. So, you know, there's the tough part. It's hard. Feel like that. No, it's 100% a control thing. It's 100% a control thing. It's a control thing and you know, like a narcissistic thing. Like, no, I will be, like, you know, the sole provider. I don't know. I feel like, genuinely, I feel like both parties need a job. I think that in this situation, like, not situation, but in this current, like, climate, in this situation, there's no way to survive unless both like members of the household have a job. So I don't even, like, really support her not having a job, you know? Not just for, like, the financial freedom or whatnot, but also, you know, like, I think it's just important. Yeah, I personally, I've been working since like I was 14, so I've never once been without a job. So maybe that's just me and my, like, toxic worker bee mentality. You know? Who knows? Warhammer loan keeps getting higher. I mean, I think having a hobby costs money, and like I think knowing that a hobby costs money should, you know, prep people before they get into a hobby. Because I mean, which hobby out there doesn't really cost money? Even if you wanted to play like something like relatively free, like pickleball, you know? Pickleball, you need to buy the racket, or you can just like, I don't know, bum a racket off somebody forever. Nature walks, I guess. That's true, but then like, if you factor in the cost of like shoes and whatnot, you know? Then that's technically an associated cost. Push the log was the best hobby back in the 1900s. Yeah, you push logs now. How much did one Warhammer cost? $7? If only Warhammer cost $7, right, chat? Okay. Well, is it growing on me? I don't know. God forbid you play more than one TCG. Bro, if you play a TCG, your money is forfeit. It's me. I play more than one TCG. But yeah, no. If you play more than one TCG, your money is basically non-existent. I'm sure you can buy a hit sculpt for like $7. I mean, you could buy like a cheap like 3D print, right? But if we're talking about like Warhammer as a hobby, we are separating it into 3 different categories. The people who like the setting, the people who play, and the people who paint, right? Because if you're painting, you can buy one guy and be happy, you know? With not even factoring the additional costs. But if you intend to play Warhammer, then you're not just buying one guy. You're buying like 30, you know? That's the thing. That's the problem. So it's like, it's a matter of like what type of hobbyist you are. Cause like, sure, one thing that's free, watching people paint, learning the painting tutorials, watching Luton, watching all those like lore videos, that's free. But if you start painting, you can buy your first guy and maybe spend $50 on like everything. I'm talking paintbrush, paint, you know, that kind of thing. And the guy, yeah, not great. Like, that's kind of the thing though. It's like I won't tell people that Warhammer is a cheap hobby. You can indulge in this hobby for basically zero cost if you only decide to live vicariously through YouTube. I'm pretty sure this hobby could be free, but we all know that is almost never the case, you know? Because watching someone do something fun makes you want to do it too. It can be reasonably priced. It can, but it also depends on how serious how seriously you want to get into it, you know? Because like I could hypothetically just buy a starter thing of everything and buy like a few paints for whatever army I like and be satisfied with that. I could. But there's almost always something new and something fun on the horizon that makes you want to do it. So I like ice, I like water, I like soup. I will have ice soup forever. But you know what that means? If I have ice soup for the rest of my life, none of you can call me fat. Boom. Checkmate. Idiots. I don't want to calculate how much I spent on Warhammer. I don't want to calculate how much I spent on Warhammer either. Tabletop sim? No, you could play on tabletop sim. You could. You could indulge yourself in the hobby like that. However, tabletop sim itself is also about $5. So any hobby has a minimum starter cost. We never called you fat. No, you see. Sometimes people do. And I'm like, man, I'll take that to heart. When I'm eating my bowl of ramen, I'll take that to heart. And I'll think about it and I'll be like, you know, fuck that one guy, I don't know, like Shadow Killer 69XX who called me fat one time. You do look a bit chubby though? Okay. I don't know how to tell you this. I go to the gym. I can't help that. I can't help that as a woman. I have tits. I don't know. Miwa, you play MOBAs, you've been called worse. That's true. That's true. Nah, I really like when like sometimes people are like, oh, you're a VTuber, you're probably just a fat neckbeard on the internet, and I'm like, where's my beard, idiot? Where's my fucking beard, idiot? Maybe slowly we'll start liking this a little bit more. I remember even when we were painting our other tank, there were moments where it's like, I'm not sure how I feel about this. And then eventually we start liking it. Maybe this one will get there too. The cost of GW models are at a tipping point. I think so too. I think like the problem is that, yeah, as much as I understand that like the cost of materials now are like incredibly expensive, I still don't really know how sustainable this hobby really is though, because of like the cost of everything. But the problem is that people are still going to buy into it because there are that many people who like Warhammer, you know? So yeah, this is very much a trust the process kind of thing, you know? Ooh, this is too wet. Girl, I cannot endorse what you just said because, you know, man. See, with these like tight like corners, how do people normally like paint them like accurately? I have no idea. You know, like when the areas are like this height, how do people normally do it? I guess with like a thin brush, yeah, but like how? I feel like even with my like glasses on, I'm like coloring outside of the lines, and that like upsets me a little bit, you know? Can try painting before assembling the model. I've tried that before and I don't like it. There's a guy on Instagram that's like a dozen hell drakes. I'd have to pay people to paint my stuff. I would do that, but I don't think so. Airbrush? You know what I mean? It's like, you see like these like little like tight areas. That's the thing. That I'm like, I don't really know how people do this. Hi. The fan base has been expanding lately with the video games. Honestly, the video games are like how they got me. So oh boy. Well, it's fine. It's chill. It's cool. I guess we'll paint a little bit of the edges with the big brush. Oh, I dipped it in and it went. Ooh. Okay, wait. I kind of. Okay. We're actually doing a lot better with this. Seeing it in the crevices, My friends got me into this game something if they gotta be poor, then so do I. You should tell your friends that you're into playing the Tao. Just to see their reaction. Oh, fuck my life. Okay, well, I screwed up a little, but it's okay. If we don't think about it, it'll be okay. If I don't think about it, it'll be okay, right, chat? I just need to paint the red parts again, and I'll be happy. I'll be fine. All will be good and chill in this world. Think about what? Do you see this? Do you see this one part that I've accidentally painted blue? Yup, that's the part. You don't understand. Like, I got to be so freaking lazy at the Adepticon house because if I was having trouble like removing mold lines, right? I could ask any of the lads and they do it. I'd be like, Crack, please, Crack, you don't understand. My hands are not dexterous enough for this, and he'd be like, okay. So I owe him like I bought him like I bought him breakfast for doing that for me. I was like, thank you. Because I was not doing it on my own. I was struggling. Like, it's hard. I'm not like the most dexterous person out there, so for me, arts and crafts it's never really been my strong suit. Sunday love the model? Hell yeah, thank you. Made enough money selling off my collection? I mean, that makes sense though. Sounds like you got... I don't know. I don't think it's pretty girl privileges. I think it's just I will buy my friends dinner if they help me, you know? Privilege. It would only be pretty girl privilege if I didn't have to buy them a meal. But, you know, I do because I'm not a jerk. Mm-hmm. Dude. These like it's these like little baby parts that like are kind of upsetting. They're like upsettingly small. Like, oh my gosh. I really I could have made my life a lot easier by painting the entirety of this gold. But I was like, no, let me try to make it a little cute. And then now I'm just like, my eyes,
Welcome into the
my
basement,
evil
bestie.
eyes are so... Thank you for the follow. Thank you. And now I'm like, oh god, my eyes are like going from like how like precise I have to be. Mm-hmm. Hi. Let's see. Okay, this way, and then... I'm here for the Dino Pop toy being used as a palette. Thanks. Thanks. I love my dinosaur very much. It's not that I don't like wet palettes or anything. There's just something about like how useful this has been for me that I'm a big fan of. And also I think like the one like super underrated thing about using this as a palette, yeah, is I want you to see. So this was like white paint that we used at the start of the stream, right? I just need to pop it out and it cleans super easily. Like it just cleans super easily. Yeah. Like, it's great. Look, the entire thing's just like literally ball it up and then like goodbye. It's clean. Asian efficiency approved. Froggy put me on this, so if anything, this is like British ingenuity, which I guess that is what Warhammer 40k is, huh? Okay. See, there's like parts that are just white. Like, can you stay like painted? Why are you white? Why are you like this? Aw, man. It's like so patchy. Holy shit, dude. Why are you like this? Okay, we're gonna put this upside down. Might need thinner paint to run into the crevices. More importantly, it's a dinosaur. Dude, the dinosaur part was like why I bought it. I was like, yo, this is sick. Was supposed to sell my malls were a much better investment? I guess so. I need thinner paint that will run into the crevices. It's okay. This is my burden to bear because I'm the one that decided, oh yeah, this is gonna be a great color scheme. I think my only thing is that look at how patchy this shit is. Like, look. It came out so patchy. Yeah, it's the white. Ugh. Ever do 3D printed miniatures painting? I don't have access to a 3D printer, so no. Yeah, I don't have access to 3D printers, so no, I've never really like fuck. I'll wait for this part to dry before I like attempt anything else. Not yet, you mean? I mean, I'm not gonna buy a 3D printer at any point in time, I don't think. Just because, like, I don't know. I feel like if I ever actually did have a husband that liked Warhammer, if I ever actually did find a boyfriend or husband that liked Warhammer, okay, investing in a 3D printer at that point, justifiable. Absolutely justifiable. But as a single person that lives in a small apartment, not justifiable. Absolutely not. It's like no. We gotta get like 2 persons use out of it. It's an investment, plus you need decent space. Yeah, I definitely don't have the space for a 3D printer. That's fair. I was just curious. Oh no, I'm like, so it's like chats. Both chats are talking about it. So I have like YouTube chat and Twitch chat. Both of you guys are talking about it. So yeah, it makes sense. What if your future man also has a 3D printer? I will propose to the 3D printer. I made the mistake of resin first. I do have resin kits in my backlog. I do. The problem is that I refuse to acknowledge them until I'm done with my current unpainted stuff. Plus they take up a lot of power. Yeah. Unless you have good ventilation, don't go resin. I'm currently painting with the windows closed and the door closed because I need my streaming room to be in an enclosed space for no outside noises to happen. Therefore, your chat, have a mint. Have a mint. We're just gonna eat a breath mint and like think about life. Oh shit, I have paint on my hands. It's okay. I'm not gonna think about it. Chat. Look at how fucked up the bristles for this one got. This is so sad. I mean, my friend, like, I do have a friend that has access to a 3D printer, and I probably could ask him for help. Wait, where is he? Ghoul, are you here? Ghoul. Ghoul is not here. Ghoul is not here, but I will beg that man. I will beg that man for a 3D printed monster energies. Maybe he yell at me or force me to start 3D printing again because it's been sitting downstairs for 2 years almost. Okay. Techno, how many models have you bought that you could have 3D printed? How many? How many? Too many? How much money could you have saved 3D printing if you just gone down to your basement and got in the 3D printer and start printing? How much money could you have saved? Like an army? Bestie. You could have bought so much boba. You could have invested in different things. But instead, you decided to spend it on Games Workshop. On Games Workshop, bestie. You'd save so much fucking money, but no. You gotta. You have to. You have to. You gotta lock in. You gotta save that money, dude. You could have gone on several vacations if you hadn't spent it on Games Workshop. Huh? You could have popped down to Japan, dude. You know, Japan trip, bestie. instead of like a new Necron army. Just a thought. Okay, you can build literally all the units you want. Fuck you. If you want motivation to 3D print something, I'll find the STLs for the cans of Monster Energy. You can 3D print some. You know, lock in. Yeah, why be sad in Japan with no Warhammer? See, all you need to do is just do what I did and bring the Centurion with you to Japan. He might break on the way, but that's just called battle damage. And super glue is cheap everywhere. Yeah, literally 3D print a Monster Energy lightsaber. I'm trying to 3D print how to deal with painting resin. I prefer plastic and metal over resin. I mean, if you have like the filament, the different type of one, it might be easier. I don't know. But then you'd have to buy a new one, so I guess, like, man. Imagine saving money. That's gonna cost a lot because it's resin. Well, I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what 3D printers really are, other than, like, you know, they paint, like, you can print Warhammer stuff with it. Okay, is it kind of growing on you guys? What do you think? Is the color scheme kind of growing on you guys? I think it's growing on me a little, actually. Finish making a keyboard and keyouts and myself to buy electronics though? Well, I mean, yeah, that's like kind of like one of the things. But I mean, it is what it is. You save money on like a keyboard. So that's still some money saved, right? I'm still trying to find a 3D printer that will print like the Waffle House diorama for me. Mm-hmm. 3D printed crap at cons? Bro. Dude, the number of like 3D printed things or like AI at like cons is a lot. It's too much. Like, I want to buy something nice with quality, and then I see like some random like bullshit. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's like being so dead ass. I could buy a slinky rainbow colored dragon from like this one random person at a con. Or I don't know. It, as unethical as it is, I could also buy one off Temu for like $2 whole as opposed to the $25 that this random vendor at a con is charging. And you can't even call it art because it's quite literally, you're not like a struggling artist, dude. It's a slinky rainbow colored, like, you know. like object. I think those things have been around since like the 90s. Like, you know, it's not that special. Am I LGS Bazaar channel? Someone's trying to sell the Eldaria on me for cash and fine print half the monster 3D prints. Okay. But were they selling it for a reasonable price? Or like a... To go work out, I want to take my abs from a 2-pack to 4-pack, bro. Why stop at 4-pack? Get an 8-pack, you know, double it. Mm-hmm. I saw someone 3D print a wall tile saying you had a chair launcher on it, bro. That's it. No, they were selling at the same price they were selling their official models. That's a crime and beat them up. Mm-hmm. Why stop 8-pack? Go 16-pack, double it. True! Mm-hmm. True and real. Three print Dragon Slaw was gonna play at so many local events, yeah. I remember seeing it at like a con that I went to in America, and I remember going, who's buying this shit? Techno, thanks for the 3 gifted. Thank you. I just remember going like, who's buying this? Like, deadass. Like, I can't imagine somebody out there is like sitting there and being like, oh yeah, no. This is all I've ever wanted. A slinky rainbow colored cat or something. Children with their parents buy? I guess so, but like they're always like pretty expensive. Thanks for a push, Bestie. Get it out right now. Techno, get the 3D printer out right now, so you won't forget. Mm-hmm. Not the long legs and Django drama happening. Last thing I knew the answer was like 11-year-olds, bro. How will you do this to me after getting my ass kicked at the YCS? No! Columbus? That's crazy. Dude, all of the people that I know who are there are like getting their ass beat, I think. It's not good. Wow, Cowboy Life Simulator on my Steam wishlist is now on sale. Why the heck did I want to play that? Oh yeah, because I thought it'd be funny to cosplay a cowboy. Cause obviously, chat. I was real close to asking when he was gonna collab with you again. Yeah, I don't think that will happen. Can you remember a single character from James Cameron's Avatar? No, but I remember that like they had like weird sex in like James Cameron's Avatar, dude. Mm-hmm. Jesse beat Ray? They do a weird hair sex, yeah. Okay, if you've never seen Avatar the movie, not the one where he's like the foreign nations, you know, like did all that shit, and then Avatar was born, and now I have to unite the world. Not that Avatar, but the blue Avatar where there's like the tall dudes and then they're like weird looking, yeah. So how they have sex in that movie is they have those like long like braids, right? So you connect the ends of the braids together like it's a fucking USB port, dude. And that's how they have sex in that fucking movie. And I remember being like, okay, James Cameron, who the fuck thought that'd be a good idea? Deadass. Like, James Cameron, whoever wrote this script has a weird fucking fetish. And oh yeah, that's also how they ride the fucking dragons. They take the end of their ponytail and connect that shit to the dragon. So like, are you having sex with the dragon? I don't get it. Yeah, are you fucking the dragon? What is this? What does this even mean? I don't understand. So we have strong opinions on the Avatar movie. Number one, if any man says that that is his favorite movie, that's a red flag, and we run. We run for the hills. If any man says, yeah, my favorite movie is James Cameron's Avatar, I am running for the hills, bro. I'm running, dog. That is not okay. I'm scared. Somebody hold me back because I'm frightened. You're the only person who actually saw the movie and thought about anything besides special effects. I mean, the movie was kind of whatever, honestly. The movie was kind of whatever. I wouldn't say that that movie was life-changing, right? I guess I'll leave that. Is that your favorite movie, Django? Deadass? Like, okay. My life-changing movie that I watch on the regular is Lord of the Rings, the extended trilogy. Okay. That to me is like my life-changing movie. Avatar, on the other hand, I watched it one time and decided, okay, good enough for me, I guess. Like, I watched it one time and went, okay, I guess so, maybe. It's like, yeah, it's not memorable enough for me to care. But then they came out with the second one and they had like the weird like F-preg, they had the weird like F-preg aliens, and I was like, this is too much. I am too normal for this. Which Lord of the Rings movie is your favorite? Okay, hot take. I really like the second one because there's something about the last stand at I think it's Helm's Deep, right? Yeah, it was the last stand at like Helm's Deep that was cracked as fuck. Helm's Deep, that scene was so good. I'm not gonna say like the battle, like the final battle wasn't great, but Helm's Deep over that battle and then the first movie. Dude, look at my hands, look at my hands, look at my hands. Can you guys tell what I was doing today? You watch Deep Rising, I don't know what that is. The first is like, okay, it makes you feel like you're actually going on an adventure, and then Boromir fucking dies, and you're like, oh my god, this shit is so real. Okay? Cause it's like the whole thing with Gandalf dying, right? Was that the way Gandalf died was so ambiguous. But the way Boromir died was like, oh, 100% this man is fucking dead. Dead ass. Gotta watch Deep Rising. It's a fun ass dumb fuck movie. I still want to watch the Exit 8 movie. I think diminishing theater to improve was something Tolkien wouldn't have liked. His son hated it. I guess so. Dimax, I'm gonna fight you. Lord of the Rings was insane in scale for production, like the single scene of horse riders for a single scene. No! Like, there's something so magical about Lord of the Rings that it still holds up to this day. You know? Nino Kazunari, you don't understand, bro. I'm an Arashi stan, so like Nino being in a movie makes me happy. But also, I'm a down bat like fangirl, so you know, hey, that's why I'm like this. I remember like annoying the guys at the Adepticon house because they'd be like, yeah, I'm edge highlighting, and I'd be like, edging. And they would be like, shut up, you're stupid. And I'd be like, hee edging. Because, you know, What's a fun thing to do with your friends if not accuse them of edging constantly? I feel like that's like the crux of like friendships though. Aw man, I just painted it so nicely, and because of how watery this paintbrush was, it's like leaked everywhere. I watched a new Mortal Kombat movie. It was really good. I'm actually curious to watch it because unironically, there's something in my heart for like, I have a really soft spot for shitty video game movies. Like I'm not afraid to tell you guys this, but I think one of my like favorite movies that I've ever seen in my life was the Dead or Alive movie. The one where it was mainly hot women. Like, was it fucking garbage? Yes. But was it a Dead or Alive movie? No. Was it turn off your brain fucking funny? Yes. It is so bad. It is so bad. But the women are hot. And that's why I watch it. And I'm still an incredibly straight woman. 2006 one, the one where like everybody in the movie looks emotionally constipated. Oh yeah, that's the one. Kevin Nash as Base. Yeah, that's the one. Have you seen the live action Tekken movie? No, because I actually do love Tekken. It was so freaking out, I literally don't remember it. There's something about the simulated fight scenes that is really good. And there's a fight scene of Jamie Presley as Tina Armstrong on that one boat that lives rent-free in my head. You like Tekken? I love Tekken. I grew up playing Tekken. I'm not very good at it, so I don't play it like very often, but yeah. My friends used to get together, build and paint Warhammer, and watch old obscure 80s action movies. I had a friend.
Welcome into the basement, bestie.
JC Kong, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I had a friend, okay, who we would like watch we would have like regular like movie nights as a friend group, but he invited this one guy who was so fucking annoying. Because this man, all of his suggestions for old movies were Steven Seagal movies. And I remember just sitting there and being like, oh no, it's another movie where Steven Seagal is there for like 10 minutes where he aura farms in and kisses a hot woman for no reason at all. At all. But Steven Seagal is a legend. He was, and then his other movies in the 90s were like kind of bad. They were garbage. They were like garbage AF. There's a hot woman that's always a reason to aura farm and kiss her. You don't understand. It's like this man did not do anything to deserve being kissed by a hot woman. He is just kissing the hot woman because he's Steven Seagal. That's it. And that's what upsets me. I'm like, oh my god. I watched this entire movie and the only payoff is that I guess he gets the hot girl in the end. Like, what does that even mean? Huh? Do something to justify it, bitch. What the fuck? Sorry. When he appeared in Machete, it was kind of perfect. Unironically, Machete is great. Because Machete is so... It's like, what are you expecting? What are you expecting? Like, if anybody says that Machete is a terrible movie, I need you to sit down. Sit down and really think. You look at this cast. You look at the premise. Deadass, what are you expecting from this? And if you expect like a proper, like serious movie, then you're in the wrong fucking theater. Wow, maybe I do have strong opinions. Mm-hmm. Dude. I'm trying to think. There is this Indonesian action movie that was really good, and it was like, I wouldn't say it was underrated, but it was really good. I don't remember what it's called, but it was genuinely like a 10 out of 10. Mm-hmm. Like, okay, one day I'm gonna make you guys watch it. The plot was basically the police were raiding like a drug den. Mm-hmm. The fact that Machete and Spy Kids are in the same universe makes it really good. Yeah, I think it's called The Raid. It is incredibly good. It is an incredibly good action movie, and I do recommend people watch it, because I genuinely think that if you want a solid action movie, The Raid is fucking amazing. Mm-hmm. When I get a notification thinking it's from her, but it's just my mate sending two guys kissing saying us. Huh. Have you ever Heart Ticket to Hawaii? No, I don't know what that is. The Raid Redemption, really good. Mm-hmm. Steven Seagal challenge. Steven just ran away. Oh, I remember that. Raid 2 slaps. No, Raid is so good because Raid is good. Raid 1 is good. Raid Redemption also fantastic. I know the guy. I think like one of the actors in it, one of the lead actors in Raid, right? He went on and he is in the Mortal Kombat movie. I think he's Sub-Zero or something. Mm-hmm. And he's like Sub-Zero or he's like Scorpion. Dude, now I want to watch like the Raid. Shut up, chat. Harada, Katsuhiro Harada is at Waffle House. Chat, lock in. My goat went to Waffle House. The staffer is friendly. When I asked if they would sell me a menu, they sold me one for $5. Next time I'll be back at 3 AM for fight time. He's so real for that. He's so real for that, dude. He's so real for that. He's warming up for that 2 AM fight. Bro, I didn't know you could buy the menu. Do I want to buy the menu? I don't know. But I want to go to Waffle House again now. So I can take pictures like this. I'm just saying. The Waffle House fighting stage might be real. And if it is real, fuck yeah. Okay. Wow. I don't know how to tell you guys this. I think the more I look at this color scheme, the more I'm like, yeah, no, this kind of looks like pee-pee poo-poo. This is actually like really bad and really ugly. And I don't like it. Depends, what's your color scheme? This is the color scheme. Oh, let me rotate the Pikachu. This is the color scheme. It looks so cute like this. It looks so cute like this. But then like when you actually paint it, it kind of looks like it looks like the Night Lord's color scheme. And now I kind of hate it. Bestie, my last message. You're not dying, right? Please don't die. I say commit paint looks better when committed. Okay, you know what? Fine, fair. We're gonna clean up the edges then. And I already fucked up. Ah! Okay. Okay, no fuck up. Chat, I feel so sad right now. Maybe I should commission Froggy to paint this Taint Creamy with like this specific color scheme. Can I strip the paint later? It's a crimson. It's not a crimson fist. It's not. He's just a guy. I promise. I keep getting the red paint everywhere. Fuck. Okay. No crashing out. No crashing out. No crashing out. No crashing out. We lock in. We lock in and we stay committed. Right, chat? Chat, do you ever fail your color scheme so bad you just want to lie down and like suffer? You know? You know what I mean? You just kind of want to like, you know, like lie down and contemplate like the follies of mankind. And that's not me referencing Mick Foley. No, I'm usually pretty good about painting. Shut up, Dimax. Gotta head off, yeah. Neo might beat someone up in a parking lot, thus helping release Raid 4. I'm gonna be the next Raid movie. I'm gonna beat someone up, chat. Trust. Ah! Well, fuck my life. Good night. If you're going to bed, good night, guys. Good night, good night. Today I started stream a little later than usual because I overslept. I'm not ashamed to admit it, but I'm ashamed that I did oversleep. Oops. That's on me. I should, like, be better about, like, waking up early. But last night I went to bed and forgot to put my my Apple Watch on, even though I bought it specifically to help me with like sleeping. I don't know. I'm a little stupid sometimes, man. I'm a little stupid sometimes. All I do is like eat like hot chip and cry about boys. While painting like Warhammer minis, you know? Sometimes you gotta have sleepy time. I have cry about boys time even more than I have sleepy time. Real? Thank you. Women are still better. You should get on that. Are you guys saying that you think women are better than men in terms of dating? Because unfortunately for you, chat, women do not have penises, which is what I prefer. Therefore, checkmate all the people who think I should become a lesbian. Okay, we're gonna fix this somehow. We're gonna fix this somehow. Hold up. How about this? We'll do a little bit of a gloss on the blue and on the red to maybe like vibrant it up a little. Where is my red? I know I have like a deep red one. Do I not have a red one? What? Not red. This is pink, this is blue. This is purple. Red, this is white. Oh, maybe I don't have a red one. Wait. No, chat, unfortunately, I'm cripplingly straight. Unfortunately, in this economy, I am terribly cripplingly straight. I don't think I have a red one. Fuck. Chat. Fuck, somebody remind me to buy a red one. No, this is also pink. They're all pink. Why did I buy so many pink colors and not like a single, like... You know what? How about this? We'll go a little crazy. And we'll put a little bit of gold on the red. If two women go on a date, who pays? You split it down the middle. Here. What if we put a bit of gold on the red? The color scheme reads as Optimus Prime. Fuck! No vortex mixer. The only mixer I have is my hand. Which, if you think about it, add some black to pink if you need darker. I don't know. The only problem is that, oh my god, this one came off so easy. Hell yeah, let's go. Okay. I'm not gonna put too much just in case. I kind of want to see how this goes. Maybe I'm wrong about this being like the color scheme. Maybe I'm wrong, but let's see. Oh, it fell. Bye. Test the color on paper first. I don't have paper. It's fine. It's fine. If this sucks, we're just gonna strip it. We'll just strip it and we'll restart from fresh. This is not very thin. Oh boy. Okay, wait. Or the sprue? I don't have sprue. SC should do commissions. Nobody's commissioning me for shit, dude. Have you seen the way I paint? I paint with stress in my heart. How would you like it if you commissioned me for paint and you saw me lying down on the floor in fetal position on stream because I fucked up the paint job? I'm just saying. Like, imagine being like, oh my god, my Oshi's working on my paint job right now. I wonder how it's going. And you just see me on the floor in fetal position going, oh my god, why? Wait, shima. Nande? I would pay extra what? That's just a form of commitment. Just watch me crying over it. Like, you guys are getting something extra. You're getting my tears on your model. It's already pre-arrived with tears, chat. Okay, hear me out. The blue. Actually, with the blue, chat, what do you think? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? How's your painting so far? Moderate amounts of suffering. Moderate, I'd say. We're not fully suffering, but it's there. You see, I'm already a very insecure person, right? So when I have to commit to painting and stuff like that, it stresses me out because like my insecurities are like, haha, on like max level. They're They're like, you thought it looked nice? Lamau, get wrecked, idiot. It doesn't look nice. In fact, it actually looks like shit. So yeah, I would say painting as somebody with crippling insecurities and anxiety is haha, a challenge. Okay, do I like it because I think it looks nice, or do I like it because it's sparkly? What do we think? Can you like lock in camera, please? Okay, the camera will not lock in today. Here. Yeah? Isn't that a hard question to ask yourself? It is. It always is. Also, damper. Sparkly good? Yeah, I'm like, you know, like, I feel like, sometimes I feel like I'm a crow, you know? Like, one of those crows where it's like, oh yeah. It looks like, aw, thank you. I feel like I'm a crow where it's like, if it looks sparkly, I kind of fuck with it, you know? I fuck with it a little heavy. Because it's sparkly and it looks pretty. But then I'm also like, do I like it because it sparkles, or do I like it because like it actually looks nice? Hmm. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look nearly as it doesn't fit like the source, like the inspo pic, but I think we're slowly getting there. Like we're getting it to like a state where I actually quite like it. Hmm. What are we thinking? Okay, so it looks a little bit like it hit the light. What turbo dork is that? Which one? The blue? The blue is... Let me see. Maguro. Like the fish. If my camera wants to focus. Okay, well, here. Chat, my camera really said, no. It's Maguro. Maguro. Motivating me to make a model car? I think you should. I think making models is fun. Hey, me, I want to hear the pun my father used on me when I was talking to him? Sure. Okay. When you say all you do is cry about boys, does that include crying about your husband, Rogel Dorn, canonically getting his shit rocked and kicked in by Pure Turbo in the Warhammer 40k books? How dare you? Oh no! Oh no, it's happening again! Oh god. Okay. Believe, chat? Do you believe? We're gonna open this child safe paint thing. Okay, do you believe? Oh my god. Okay, wait. Okay. What? Wait. Oh my god, we broke it. The inner lining came out. Okay. Chat, don't fuck with me, chat. I'm strong, chat. Huh. Glue it back, yeah. I'm gonna deal with that later. The shock of that happening. We, are you French? No, but I like to use the royal we because, you know, chat, we're all best friends here, right? We're all besties here, right? So, you know, I use the royal we. Yeah, chat, I'm gonna punch a hole through people now, on God. Why did Arthur text me you did this with a picture of the Huntrix meal from McDonald's? I didn't do anything. I'm just a girl. Okay, we're gonna see if the gold actually looks nice with the red. And this is too gold. This is so gold. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. We commit. We commit. We commit. We commit. We commit. We commit? Question mark. It looks like shit. Ah! No! No! Okay, chat. Okay, chat. We have an alternate solution to my pink looking kind of ugly. Forget about AEW Double or Nothing. I can't catch up with AEW because they don't show it on like TV here. Do you have paper towels nearby? Yeah. I do. I do. I am depressed now. Okay, well, we're gonna strip this and we're gonna figure it out. I don't think that this paint scheme is that pretty. Fuck my life. Fuck my life, but it's fine. Okay. Oh! Oh! Ah! I can't hear anything anymore. I just yanked it off by accident. Okay. Well, are you gonna magnetize it? No. These are not going anywhere. Well, I guess let's paint something gold while we have the gold, I guess. Versus Okada's gonna hurt. I can't watch it. I wish I could watch AEW, but it's just I just don't have access to it here. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go a little sicko, a little crazy, but let's not waste the gold. And let's paint something gold here so that we don't have to waste it. And I'm thinking that the best place to paint gold might be this hinge right here. That repulsor? No, I don't think so. See, this shit's so pretty on its own. What the hell? This shit looks so good on its own. Cute nails, by the way. Thank you. Like, congrats. This random door hinge is very adorable right now. You know? Don't need to strip it yet? Yeah, I'm like... okay, this is gonna be my big mistakes brush, I guess. There's a little bit of white on it, but it's fine. Okay. The big brush for the big mistakes. Gloss primer for maximum effect? It depends. It depends. But I am using it right now just to add like a little bit of a sparkle to like a deeper base color. So I'm not gonna make it like insanely I think we have to strip it. I waited too long. We have to strip it. It's not coming off. Technically, yeah. Like, you're not wrong about this needing to be on like a deeper color, but I'm just sad and painting right now, you know? Ah, my little 30k leaving Russ, you were so beautiful. And now I fucked you up. I'm sorry. See, it's not really catching the colors very well, but in person, this gold is stunning. I'm pretty sure what it needs is actually a few coats for it to look nice. But yeah, no, in person right now, this shit is gas. Dude, I might become like a turbo dork shield just because I really love sparkly things. Paint over it? Yeah, I might just have to. I'm literally just like sat painting now. Something completely different just to get my mind off of it. Ooh. My only problem with like painting details like this is that yeah, my only problem with painting details like this is that we're going in. We're like going in. But actually, I don't think that looks that terrible. I don't think that looks too terrible. Okay, we've covered up the yellow, so this is fine. This is cool. This is chill. Howdy, currently painting my nights for Tacoma, but in July got a lot of work to do. Bro, real. I need to repaint some of my units too. Become a what? I already forgot. Yeah, I think that this might need like a few more coats, but I think that it looks nice. It looks really nice so far. Maybe the gold hinges are the way. What do you think? I think the gold looks incredibly pretty. And now I'm getting gold on everything. Was it turbo something? Yeah, turbo dork. Oh, I'm gonna become a turbo dork shill because I really like the sparkliness of like their paints. There's just something about how sparkly it is that just makes me like super happy. So I really like their paints a lot. I was like heavily recommending them to like Stim and the rest too. I was like, girls, you don't understand. Like, the sparkliness makes me so fucking happy. I think you guys should get some of their paints. Wait until they sponsor you? I don't know if they want to, you know? What if they're like, she's just some weird, like, you know, 30k Andy? Okay. Chat, what do you think? What the hell? Hello, camera? Can you, like... Hold up. I'll make this the only thing. Okay, it's a little patchy. Don't at me. But... Don't want them use... When it, wash it, remove some of the sparkles. It looks a little patchy, but that's just because it's me and I'm terrible at painting. I'm pretty sure you would need several coats of this to show up. But also it probably would have been better if I used like a dark like a deep like darker base, but no. Because I got depressed and insecure, I decided to paint it on a light base. But it's fine, chat. It's okay. We can recover from this. We can recover from this. I believe, right?
Hi guys!
Andrea, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys don't know who I am, I'm Miwa Bell from Glitch Stars, and today we are painting. What are we painting? We are painting whatever makes me happy, aka the golden gate on this one door. That's what we're doing. Now, does it make sense? Probably not, but it's okay. I think sparkles just make everything better. Holy... Okay. So far, so good. Yeah, I've decided that I don't like the color scheme for this that much, so now I'm just repainting it a different colors. I'm like on the fly, like trying to think up a different color scheme. I don't want like a serious color scheme. I want like something fun and cool. But what's a good color? Then kit bashing Cadians with battle ponies? What are battle ponies? That sounds fun. Actually, what about like a rose gold color? How do we feel about that? What would be a good base color for rose gold? Rough Riders? Ooh, rose gold kind of hits. Yeah, I was like thinking about it because like earlier I saw Not the gold, yeah. Not the gold specifically. But earlier I saw that I had, where is it? Yeah, hemoglobin. Okay. Okay. It kind of looks like this. Where it's like a little like reddish, but it's like a little goldy. Do you see what I mean? What do you think? What do we think? Cute? I'm tempted. Pinkish undercoat for rose gold. Yeah, so maybe like this, you know? Maybe something like this for rose gold. Reddish or reddish tan. I don't really know what color this is. You know what? I'm gonna strip this anyway, so let's just paint a little bit of it on like here just to see. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna get better at opening child safe products. Oh my god. I forgot the bane of my existence. Ah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, we might have been foiled. Okay, hold up. Oh my god. Okay. In 2 days, just 3 colors for a team tournament, and it was 5 days for a tourney? Bro, that's crazy. That is actually, like, insane work. It could not be me. I would not be able to do that. I think the stress would have me, like, dropping out of the tournament. Either that or, like, my ADHD would, like, lock in. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, cat. Chat, why is it so hard? Why is it so hard to open something? Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. There's a trick to opening that. What is the trick? What is the trick to opening this? Be an adult. Shut up. Put the film wrap. I don't have film wrap. I have this like one tissue that I've been using for painting all day. Oh my god. Just smack on the side. I'm gonna call an adult. an adult. You have plastic film wrap in your home? What kind of house do you think I live in? You are an adult? What do you do when you have leftovers? Put it into Tupperware? I don't know. Okay. Time to tweet. Time to drop the fattest tweet. I need an adult. This hurts. Look at how red my hands are. Like, I'm not even kidding. Look how red my fucking hands are, chat. Hold up. Use a towel, bestie. Okay, we're gonna use my painting inspo for this. Okay. Is the paint ball new or used? It is new. Okay. Oh my god. I'm an adult! I am an adult. Give me the power, fat Pikachu! I need an adult! Where's the lid for this paint? For this candle? Just pre-cut the plastic thingy? It's already pre-cut, I think. I'm not sure. Oh my god. No, I don't have rubber gloves. Oh my god. I am an adult. I use the towel. What do you have in your house? Nothing really. Okay, we're gonna put these to the side so I can put my keyboard back again. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait. Where is... Did I drop it? Oh, I dropped the cable for this. Here it is. Do you have any that I don't care about? No, not really. Do you have anything that can be wrapped over and sticks to it somewhat? Unironically, I do not. Okay, what I do have available is I just dropped like a bottle of like, maybe if I like run this along the side, but I'm not sure. Oh my god, this thing is stuck in there! It's stuck in there! It is not like... Man, I'm running under hot water, loosen it. Bro, I want you guys to look at my hands right now. Do you see how red my hands are? I am pushing down. It might loosen it a bit. Oh. Ooh, wait. What? Fuck! The thing came off again! Oh my god, the thing came off? But like, this thing's stuck in here. Okay, hold up. But okay. I assume you don't have pliers? No. Kind of surprised you wear white while painting too. To be honest, I didn't think it through. Can't say I really thought it through. This thing is like not budging. Dead ass. I've been stabbing it. I've been really stabbing it, chat. I promise. I've been doing my best to stab it. I don't know. Either there's a problem with this bottle or there's a problem with me. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so much. It's like Oh. Yeah! We did it! All it took was like how long? Fuck my life, dude. What the hell? Oh god. Okay. It just needed a bit of persuasion, chat. Like, persuasion. Like 20 minutes? Yay! We did it! Eventually, we did it. Okay. So in terms of color, we're gonna thin it out a little. In terms of color, it looks like this. Which... And I don't know how I feel about that, actually. Hold up. We're gonna paint it on the edge of like this thing right here. Okay, why is this so wet? The fuck? Okay. Oh, let me see. I'm sorry this gave you such a hard time. No, man. Okay. I think we still need a boyfriend in the future to open paint bottles for me. What are your thoughts? Should we get a boyfriend specifically so he can open like paint bottles? What area it won't be seen? Oh, I was gonna do. Oh my god, this thing is like solidly like. Okay, this thing isn't so much as rose gold. I think this is more... What is this? What color is this? This is just rust, dude. The name of the color is hemoglobin. But like... It looks like this. I don't know. It's like a dirty brown. Oh my god, my camera locked in for like a sec and then gave up. Can you see it? I think maybe we thinned it too much. Hemoglobin. Did you snap a bit off? Yeah, it fell off. Oh my god! Oh thank god. Oh thank god. Right now we're just testing the color. So we're not committing to it. We're just testing the color. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what this color really is. I thought it looked cute in person when I bought it, when I saw it, but this is too thin now. Over white, it's bright orange, but over black, it's olive. Oh, that's nice. That's kind of nice. Wait, olive over black? Oh, I'm so curious now. Wait, I might have to spray paint one of these black just to see. No. Actually, hey, catching weekend streams actually make the streak go higher than 5. Who knew? Who knew, Strange? Who would have thought? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if I like this color. It's a lot drier now. Where is pancreas no work? Oh, Jesse caught him one? Hell yeah. Props to him. Okay, this should be... Bubblegum Crisis might be more what you're looking for. Bubblegum Crisis. You know I have it here. Oh, I literally have it right here. The anime? No, the color. The paint color. Gassy Irishman, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Okay. We're gonna go with another coat of this. This time a little heavier handed. Just to see. And it will not stick. Yeah, this isn't really sticking for some reason. It is orange. It's a golden shaped pink highlights. Okay. The more... My shorts! This is so sad. My shorts. 07 to the first casualty of today's stream. That's a huge state. It's actually not the worst, I think. Worst case scenario, when I go to America again, my friends have to take me to the Coca-Cola store so I can buy new shirts again. Only test the color. Ugh. Anyways, yeah, I don't really like it. So we're gonna scrap everything that we've done so far, and we're gonna figure out a different way, because all of the colors that's been happening tonight, I don't know. I don't really vibe with most of them, which is like a bit of a shame, because I thought that I liked most of these colors. I guess I don't. Best done through an airbrush? Yeah, I don't have an airbrush though. That's the thing. I don't have an airbrush. Okay, next time you see me, I'm gonna be wearing the rattiest, oldest t-shirt I own. Next time, it's just I'm just gonna wear like the ugliest like clothes I own. That way, if it gets dirty, I'm not gonna. Were you not doing that anyways? No, Jane, go look at my t-shirt. There's a sad kitty on it. The sad kitty is me right now because I just got paint on my shirt. Literally me. Oh my god, I'm crashing out. I'm crashing out. Like, I'm crashing out. Don't wear nice clothes. Well, it's not like it's super nice, but it's not like it's crazy nice, but you know, it's okay. Need a plastic apron they give to kids? I could buy one of those. I honestly should just buy one of those. Now I'm just sad and my clothes are dirty. Oh my god, and the thing will not go back on! Oh my god, it will not— oh! Hold up, hold up. Oh! I just need to force it on. Chat. We are incredibly sad and miserable today. So anyways, now that I'm sad and miserable, does anyone want to watch a movie in the Discord? I gotta pee. But anybody want to watch a movie in the Discord? Can you open it now? Yeah, I can. I want to watch The Raid, but I should also take a shower. I will watch The Raid and then take a shower. Boom. Strategy. Who is live right now? Have you eaten? I did eat! So you'll be proud to know your girl did eat. Oh, Maple is live. Maple is live and there's like multiple people. Oh boy. Okay. Is Maple live on YouTube too? Nova's live. You know what? You know what? Let's rate Nova. Let's rate Nova on both ends. Because I love my wife and I miss her. And you would understand too if you loved your wife like I did. Like I do. Like I did? Question mark? Wow, I'm losing the ability to speak English right now. God fucking damn. Is Amaya live? Where's Amaya? Hold up. Amaya. What movie? The Raid. It's a really good, Wait, who's live on YouTube right now? I gotta find someone cool. Okay, chat. Persona 5X or Mega Man? I'll let you guys pick. Persona 5X or Mega Man. You guys have the power to decide. AEW? I wanna watch AEW. Mega Man? Okay. Chat, you're going to Maple. Both teams, you're both going to Maple. Tell Maple I love her. Tell her she's beautiful. She's always beautiful. I gotta piss. Maple. Tell her this is the depression rate. This is the I spilt paint on my pants and now I'm sad. It's a cute keyboard. Thank you. It's Bochi the Rock. I'll tell her she's cool. Thank you. I don't hate Nova. But anyways, I'm gonna send the YouTube chat off first. Goodbye, YouTube. I'll see you guys next week when we paint some more. Hope we'll build something next week. We'll build something. Building makes me happy. Painting makes me a little sad. We'll build next week. I'll see you guys next week. We're stripping everything, by the way. I've decided I hate this color scheme now. This made me a little sad, so we're gonna figure things out. I'll see you guys, okay? Bye-bye, everybody. I'll see you. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Boom.